Hi, I'm Justin Burdett, and we're in Mercersburg, Pennsylvania on my family farm, Windy Knoll View. This fall, I'll be hosting a virtual farm tour, and I kindly invite you to come join us and see what we're all about here on a daily basis. Follow the link below so you can follow along in our day.
Good morning in the Equine Arena. In the Holstein show, we have our milking yearling heifers coming into the ring. This morning's judge is Phil Topp of Botkins, Ohio. He has a small herd of 40 registered dairy cows consisting of all breeds. Phil has been very active in showing and has exhibited many champions at the Ohio State Fair, World Dairy Expo, and North American Livestock Expo. Philip is also co-owner of a fabricating maintenance business specializing in stainless steel TIG welding. Philip and his wife Carrie have 3 children, Aubrey, Aiden, and Elena. He has judged several county fairs, district shows, and numerous different state fairs. Philip has judged an international brown Swiss show in Peru and Mexico. In 2019, he judged the Jersey Jug at Nail. He also judged the Guernsey show at Nail in 2021, was the associate judge at the World Dairy Expo in 2016 for the Jersey International Show, and in 2021 for the Brown Swiss Show, and the official judge for the 2019 for the International Ayrshire Show, the official judge for the Guernsey Show at World Dairy Expo in 2022, and the International Red and White Show in 2023 at World Dairy Expo. He will be judging the International Brown Swiss Show this coming fall at the World Dairy Expo. Welcome, Judge Topp, and good luck to all of the exhibitors today.
Welcome to the 2024 Premier National Junior Dairy Show. The Red and White Holstein Show has started. Our judge today is Terry Packard. Terry Packard operates South Mountain Jerseys and Neffner Holsteins with her husband Ernest Neffner in Boonesboro, Maryland. Together they breed, develop, and market a select group of deep pedigreed Holsteins and Jerseys that compete in show rings and highlight sale arenas across North America. Over the past 27 years, they have owned or managed over 200 All-American and All-Canadian nominations and exhibited numerous Supreme Champions at World Dairy Expo, the Royal Winter Fair, PA All-American, and Maryland State Fair. The couple has also spent 10 years managing Arethusa Farm, building the herd from a small hobby farm to a national prominence in both the Holstein and Jersey breeds. Packard has placed state shows and state fairs in 15 U.S. states, officiated twice at Eastern States Exposition, and had the honor of serving as the official judge for the 2020 National Jersey Jug Futurity. Her international experience includes the 2023 Ontario Spring Discovery Jersey Show and the Jersey and Red and White shows at the 2022 Borderway UK Dairy Expo. Aside from her involvement with the farm, Terry serves her local community as chairman of the Economic Development Commission in Boonesboro. She is the director for the Maryland Jersey Cattle Club and also represents the Eastern U.S. dairy exhibitors on the World Dairy Expo Dairy Cattle Exhibitors Committee. Welcome, Terry Packard.
In the Holstein arena, Judge Top has made his selection in the milking yearling heifer class. Third place is entry number 3040. Second place is entry number 292. And winning the class is entry number 1674, J. Foltz Unix Clary ET, exhibited by Isaac Foltz. Judge Top.
Good morning, everyone. What a beautiful class to start this wonderful day. But with that being said, a handy winner for me in this class, a cow that's maybe been fresh a little bit longer than the others, and that gives her the advantage. She's a little more openness in her rib, and you get behind her, you love that venation and that mammary system. Shows me a little more definition of the seam, a little more power all the way through than the beautiful balanced cow here, recently fresh in second. Cow in second, not the biggest in the class, but just part for part, a little bit nicer than the cow in third. She's a little bit cleaner down through her hock. You get right behind her, right up on her. She's a little bit higher and wider at the top of the rear udder. Not to take anything away from this third cow. Cow recently fresh, she just needs a little more time. Get a little swelling down in that hock and just get milking a little more. But what a wonderful class of milking yearlings. Congratulations.
In the red and white ring, Terry Packard has placed the milking yearling heifer class. In third place, we have entry 1510, Big Guns and Zucchini Red ET, exhibited by Alexis Arbaugh. In second place, we have entry 1431, Seamer's Late Night Tamps Red ET, exhibited by Blake Hill. And the class winner is entry number 916, Cherry Lure Robin P. Red, exhibited by Philip McCormick. Judge, your comments, please.
Good morning. It's a pleasure to be here to judge your red and white Premier National Junior Show. Starting with 3 entries in our fall milking yearling class. Here's a pair of cows that sort themselves to the top. For me, the winner today, just a beautiful square frame cow. She has an advantage in the levelness from hooks to pins over the cow in second. She's also got a definite advantage in the spring and openness through her midsection, showing me much more capacity, even at a young age. I also prefer the set to the rear leg on the first place cow. She's walks with a little straighter through her hock. She's cleaner through her hock as well and stronger in the pasterns than the cow coming out in second. I really admired the rear udder on the second place cow. Tremendous height and width to that attachment. Just doesn't have the frame and the legs to place higher today. But she does have an advantage in the quality of her mammary system, and that carries her over the third place cow. Second place cow fresh 2 months and is already extremely dairy. She's open in her ribs. She's got great quality to the mammary. Our third place cow that follows out, just not quite as dairy. She's only recently fresh and carrying a little edema in her mammary system. She just needs a little time to get cleaned off and fill back out to place higher today. Thank you.
If you're marking along in your Holstein catalog, the milking yearling heifer class placings, entry number 3040 was third and second Pennsylvania Junior. Entry 1134 was fourth. Entry 292 was second and first Pennsylvania Junior, an award sponsored by DBC Ag Products. And winning the class was entry number 1674, J. Foltz Unix Carly E.T. That was also your bred and owned, exhibited by Isaac Foltz. In the Premier National Junior Holstein Arena, Judge Tapp is completing his placings for the junior 2-year-old class. Entry number 3096 is third, entry 1884 is second, and entry number 557, Bima Denver Demi, exhibited by Luke Bima, is in first. Judge, your reasons.
Just 3 entries here in this class, and 3 wonderful cows. Not the easiest class to sort out. Cow's a little bit differently made, but for this first cow, a cow that just handles herself when she's parading around the ring a little nicer. You just love that frame that she has, walks on a nice set of feet and legs. It is that way she keeps herself together. I just feel she walks a little more comfortably around the ring as she's parading around the ring over your beautiful frame second cow. Second cow over your third cow. Second cow is just a little bit cleaner all the way through. She's longer up through that head and neck, cleaner back through her thigh. Just shows me a little more dairyness. Not take anything away from this third cow. Fresh, a little longer, but beautiful class of cows. Congratulations.
In the Holstein show, the summer junior 2-year-old class, marking along in your catalog, entry number 3096 was third. That would be the first place Pennsylvania Holstein winner. The sponsor of that class is Wix AI Inc. In entry number 557 was the winning entry, Bima Denver Demi, exhibited by Luke Bima, and that was the bred and owned winner. And entry number 1884 was second. The sponsors for today's show include Pennsylvania Dairymen's Association, the All-American Dairy Foundation, Transova Genetics, Nutrient Ag Solutions, Cargill Animal Nutrition, Deer Country Farm and Lawn and J-Lure, Stockyard Style, Corlin Farms, Holstein Association USA, ADM Animal Nutrition Inc., Round Hill Acres, Huber's Animal Health LLC, Lancaster County Junior Holstein Club, Singing Brook Farms, Berks County Holstein Association, Harry H. Bachman Auctioneer, Joe San Farm, Maryland Holstein Association, Peace and Plenty Farms, and Kitchview Farm, Randy and Pat Kitchen. Thank you to all of the sponsors for today's Premier National Junior Holstein Show.
In the red and white ring, the summer junior 2-year-old class has been placed. In third place, it's entry 262, Jobo Manicotti Red, exhibited by Abby Brown. In second place, entry 3389, Cherry Lily Alt Silk Red ET, exhibited by Lily Marshman. And the class winner is entry 2266, Cherry Lure Ripstar Red ET, exhibited by Hayden Weaver. Judge, your comments, please.
Again, 3 entries in our summer junior 2-year-old class. For me, this cow sorts herself to the top quite easily. She's a big frame cow, but she's hard over her top line. She's got an advantage in strength through the chine region, the way she blends from her neck into her shoulder and back through the loin over the second place cow. She's also today showing me more balance in the rear quarters as you move and watch her move around the ring, and she's more nearly level on the udder floor than a cow coming out in second. I will grant the cow in second has an advantage in being cleaner in her hock than our first place cow. But the first place cow is standing straighter on her front legs and just more square and wide through her entire frame than the cow that follows out in second. A second over third on the advantage in openness, spring of rib, depth of body, just overall capacity over a cow that comes out in third. A second over third as well. That capacity just leads to an advantage into fore-udder attachment, blends more smoothly into the body wall than a cow in third. I do admire the quality of the mammary system in the third place cow and the definition of median suspensory ligament. I just like to see her filled out and showing me more openness throughout to place higher.
In the red and white ring, we would like to thank our ribbon presenter, Chloe Kinnard, representing the National Red and White Association as the ambassador. We appreciate her being with us today, and we also appreciate the support from show sponsors. We would like to thank PA Dairymen's Association, the All-American Dairy Foundation, Transova Genetics Incorporated, Nutrien Ag Solutions, Cargill Animal Nutrition, Deer Country Farm and Lawn Incorporated. Thank you for your support. Without it, this show would not be possible.
In the Holstein arena, Judge Tapp has completed his placings for the junior 2-year-old class. In third place is entry number 3017. In second place, entry 2766. And winning the class is entry number 2825, Yonkers Pride Geordie Frosty, exhibited by Allison Yonker. Judge Tapp, your placings.
What a nice class of summer junior twos here, but that being said, a little bit of different shapes and sizes all the way through. This first cow, kind of least amount of faults for me. When she's parading around the ring, you love the way she tracks out on them rear feet and legs with a beautiful mammary system, and she's a little cleaner all the way through, cleaner up through that head, neck, a little cleaner down through her bone structure than the powerful cow coming out here in second. Cow in second, maybe not the dairyest cow today, but you do admire that openness to the rib and that strength that she has. Just like to shrink them teats up on that forerudder to get around the first cow. Second over third, giving advantage to second cow. She tracks out a little bit neater on them rear feet and legs over your big dairy cow here in third. Third over fourth, giving the advantage to third cow. She's a little more open. Her chest shows me a little more bloom to that mammary system than your fourth and fifth cow, but a nice class of junior twos.
Following along in the Holstein catalog, the junior 2-year-old class, entry 2766 was second place and second place for the Pennsylvania Holstein Junior. Entry 829 was fourth and fourth for Pennsylvania Holstein Junior. Entry 3272 was fifth for the PA Premier National Junior Show and the Pennsylvania Holstein. Entry 3017 was third and third for the Pennsylvania Holstein. That's also your bred and own winner for the class. And entry number 2825 was first place Pennsylvania Holstein, Yonkers Pride Geordie Frost, exhibited by Allison Yonker. The Pennsylvania Holstein Award for that class was presented by Bedford County Holstein Association. We'll also be announcing today the Junior All-Pennsylvania Holstein winners. For the fall yearling in milk, the Junior All-PA is Cherry Lore Robin P. Red, exhibited by Philip McCormick and Bethany Eberlich. Reserve is Sanan Hanek Reka Kipoff, exhibited by Sierra Sanan. And honorable mention is Pencross Full Throttle ET, exhibited by Morgan Smoker. For the summer junior 2-year-olds, Junior All-Pennsylvania is Penwood Lambda Rosette, exhibited by Caitlin Stoltzfus. Reserve Junior All-Pennsylvania is Simpson's Waymore Spice Red, exhibited by Brooke Simpson. Also Reserve Junior Summer 2-year-old is Jobo Manicotti Red, exhibited by Abby Brown. And an additional reserve is Joseon Aristocrat Jenga Red, exhibited by Ian Brickle.
In the red and white ring, the junior 2-year-old class has been placed. In third is entry 1289, Lake Effect Just for Fun Red, exhibited by Hunter Lookabaugh. And in second place is entry 412, Ms. M.H. Late Night Lasagna Red, exhibited by Reagan Tompkins. And the winning entry is entry 1548, Berlin Analyst Z7 Red, exhibited by Lincoln Mongold. Judge, your comments, please.
In our spring junior 2-year-old class, I'm starting with a really balanced and stylish heifer in first place. She's got an advantage today in strength over her top line. She blends more smoothly from the chine through her loin region, and it's more level from hooks to pins. As you watch her move around the ring, she, as I said, has great style. She's very feminine. Really admire the width and height through the rear udder. She's got an advantage today in the way her fore udder blends into the body wall, especially on the left side, over an extremely dairy cow coming out here in second. Second over third, it is that advantage in dairy character. She's also much longer from nose to tail. She's got an advantage today in just showing me more bloom in her mammary system as well. I really do admire the mammary in the third place cow. I admire the symmetry that she has, and she has an advantage in bloom over our cow coming out in fourth. She's also cleaner through her hock and moves more freely around the ring than the big cow in fourth. Fourth over fifth today, it's on the height and width to the rear udder attachment, the maturity and development of that mammary system, and the depth and openness of her rib, carrying her out over a much younger looking cow coming out in fifth. Congratulations.
In the Holstein arena, Judge Top has completed his placings for the senior 2-year-old class. In third place is entry number 2571. In second place, and the bred and owned winner, is entry number 2276. And winning the senior 2-year-old class is entry number 589, Black and Cherry A.H. Adderley, exhibited by Ella Lavati. Judge, your comments.
What a wonderful class of senior 2-year-olds. With that being said, I think we have a handy winner, a cow that's just got so much ring presence. You admire the openness and dariness that she has. And for me today, it's that dariness that gets around this second place cow. She's a little more uphill run to this cow, and you get behind her, a little more veins, a little more definition of that seam than a beautiful dairy cow here in second. Second over third, that's my close placing. I am giving advantage to second cow. She's cleaner all the way through, just a little cleaner down through her bone structure. When we get behind her, it just has a little more pop to that rear udder, a little bit neater teat placement and teat size than the big dairy cow coming out here in third. Third over fourth, giving you an advantage to third cow. She's a little more open in her chest. You love that Springer rib over your real dairy cow here in fourth.
Marking along in your catalog for the Premier National Junior Holstein Show. Senior 2-year-old class, entry number 589, was your class winner, Black and Cherry A.H. Adderley, exhibited by Holly Lavati. And that was also the first place Pennsylvania Junior, an award sponsored by DeWart Livestock Market. Entry number 2571 was third. Entry number 1146 was fourth, and also fourth Pennsylvania Junior. And entry number 2276 was second place Pennsylvania Junior, and that is the bred and owned winner for that class.
As a kind reminder, as we keep this show moving along, we ask that only staff and exhibitors are in the show ring. We appreciate your cooperation. In the red and white ring, we have an award announcement to share with you at this time. The Robert D. Heilman Youth Achievement Award recognizes an outstanding youth passionate about the dairy industry who works hard, helps others, and maintains a positive attitude regardless of the circumstances. It is presented by the All-American Dairy Foundation. The foundation desires to recognize youth that may not always be noticed, that does not always win the big awards, but takes the whole experience and is always learning and improving. Though she has a small herd, this year's winner is dedicated to breeding quality cows able to compete in the PNJS. She also has competed in the youth showmanship and dairy judging contest. This person who nominated her described her as one of the hardest working people I know. She is a person that can work for hours at a cow show and never complain. She's so even-keeled that many people would never notice her, but her diligence and effort make working with her a true pleasure. She is always willing to help others, especially younger exhibitors. This year's winner, Jillian Sutton of Westminster, Maryland. She is the daughter of Jeff Sutton and Katie Hall. She will be presented with a $500 check and a plaque in honor of Robert D. Hillman, the first executive director of the All-American Dairy Foundation. Congratulations, Jillian. In the class of senior 2-year-olds, the class winner is entry 3684, Sutton Eden's Envy Red, exhibited by Jillian Sutton. Judge, your reasons, please.
Our senior 2-year-old class, some different shapes and sizes in this class. I'm starting with a cow that for me has an advantage in the general appearance. She's just stronger over her top line. She bends more smoothly from her chine into her, and shows me more strength through the loin region. She's more developed through the flank. She's got an advantage today in the depth of chest and the width when you stand in front of her over a big dairy cow coming out in second. A first over second also on an advantage in the definition of median suspensory ligament, showing me a deeper crease, especially when you get to the top of that rear udder than her cow coming in second. Second over third, beautiful mammaries on both of these cows, but I think our second place cow has an advantage today in the strength through the loin. I prefer the levelness from hooks to pins and the tail setting on the second place cow over third. She also has an advantage being cleaner through her hocks today, showing me more depth of body than the third place cow. Really youthful cow in third. The mammary has got a lot of bloom, a lot of height to the rear udder. Those are both advantages that she has over the cow coming out in fourth. And fourth over fifth today. On this, the development and maturity of her mammary, just showing me more definition of crease, more height the rear udder over the fifth place cow. It has a great depth of openness. We'd just like to see her mammary develop further and show more quality to place higher today.
In the red and white ring, the complete placings for the senior 2-year-old class. Entry 3684 was first. Sutton Eden's Envy Red, exhibited by Jillian Sutton. Entry 957 was second. Welk Acres Unstoppable Lena Red, exhibited by Ayla Janney. Entry 2017 was fourth. Cherry Lore Warrior Rappy ET, exhibited by Adria Russell. Entry 3685 placed third. Latland Dalton Asia Red, exhibited by Jacob Menzie. And entry 2973 was fifth. Shale Ledge L Warrior Yasmin Red, exhibited by Liliana Williams.
Judge Top has completed his placings in the junior 3-year-old Holstein class. In third place is entry number 2297. Second place is entry 2303. And the winning entry and first place bred and owned for the class is entry number 538, Penwood Sidekick Pop Fly, exhibited by Claire Stoltzfus. Judge, your comments.
What a great class of junior 3-year-olds, all the way down, quality very deep, one of the deeper classes today. With that being said, this first cow, when you break her down part for part, a cow that kind of puts everything together. You admire that mammary system that she has. But what gets me in this class, you get in front of her, a cow that's got so much strength all the way through. You love that uphill run. It is that strength. She's wider up through that chest floor than the beautiful dairy cow coming out here in second. Just shows me a little bit neater at the top of the rear udder, a little bit higher, a little bit wider than the ultra dairy cow coming out here in second. Cow in second, you love that uphill run that she has, that dairiness that she possesses, and a little more fore and rear rib drop to her rib than the beautiful mammary system cow coming here in third. Third over fourth, him giving the advantage to the third cow. She's got a little more spring to that rib structure, a little more definition to that seam when you get behind her than the fourth cow. Fourth over fifth, giving the advantage, a cow that's got so much more openness, a little more depth to that rear flank. Not take anything away from this cow coming out here in fifth. Just 17 days fresh, a cow that needs another month. Really going to like this cow, but today she just don't have enough rear rib to get around ahead of her. But a real nice class of junior 3-year-olds.
Following along in your catalog for the junior 3-year-old Holstein class in the Premier National Junior Show, entry number 538, Penwood Sidekick Pop Fly, exhibited by Claire Stoltzfus, was the first place winner, the first bred and owned, and also first place Pennsylvania Junior Holstein, an award sponsored by George and Diane Cashel. Entry number 2029 was 10th and 8th Pennsylvania Junior. Entry 3455 was 4th Pennsylvania Junior. Entry 2582 was 6th Pennsylvania Junior. Entry 2297 was 3rd, both for the Premier National and for the Pennsylvania Junior Show. Entry number 2209 was 7th and 5th Junior. Entry number 1241 was 6th. Entry 2724 was 11th and 9th Pennsylvania Junior. Entry 1676 is 5th. Entry 2303 was 2nd and 2nd Pennsylvania Junior. And entry number 1196 was 9th and 7th Pennsylvania Junior. Please note as you are entering the Holstein arena that exhibitors only should be entering past the gating. As you're lining up for each class, please make sure that only the exhibitors are entering the arena. Thank you.
In the red and white ring, third place goes to entry 2168, PA Lindley Money Red, exhibited by Kaylee Hartman. Second place is 2269, Ms. Libation Red, exhibited by Hayden Weaver. And the class winner, and also best bred and owned, is entry 523, Unstoppable, Oval Top Unstoppable Rosanna Red, exhibited by Justin Wolf. Judge, your comments, please.
Some really nice cows here in our junior 3-year-old class. A pair of similar made cows to start the class, but for me today, the winner has an advantage in dairy character. She's cleaner through her front end, especially out through her neck, than her cow coming out in second. She's also showing me an advantage in the quality of her mammary system today, showing me more quality, especially through the foreudder region. And she's cleaner in her hock and moves more freely, stronger in the pasterns as you watch her move around the ring. Really admire the height and width at the top of the rear udder of the second place cow. She's a real square frame cow. It's the levelness of hooks to pins and the tail setting that take her over a real feminine cow here in third. Second over third also on the thorough placement. She just more square built and more correct through the rump than a third place cow. The cow in second also showing me an advantage in the median suspensory ligament. Really love the venation and the bloom to the third place cow. She's extremely feminine, very dairy, and those are all characteristics that give her an advantage over a big strong cow coming out here in fourth. Fourth over fifth on the strength through the loin region, levelness from hooks to pins, and the way that the rear udder blends into the body wall and the length of her forudder. All advantages over a feminine dairy cow coming out in fifth. Congratulations to all the exhibitors.
For those following along in the catalog for the red and white show in the junior 3-year-old class, entry 2269 was second, Ms. Libation Red, exhibited by Hayden Weaver. Entry 2168 was third, PA Lindley Money Red, exhibited by Kaylee Hartman. Entry 2336 was fourth, Seamers W Red Hot 9696 Red ET, exhibited by Gavin Bewley. Entry 1173 was fifth, Ms. Warrior Regal Red ET, exhibited by Chloe and Claire Lamb. And entry 523 was your class winner and also best bred and owned, Oval Top Unstoppable Rosanna Red, exhibited by Justin Wolf. I'd like to follow up here with thanking a few more of our show sponsors in the red and white show. Thank you to Stockyard Style, Corlin Farms, the Red and White Dairy Cattle Association, Red Crest Farm, Round Hill Acres, First Citizens Community Bank, Stocks Dairy, the Daubert family, and Tom and Joe Crothers. Thank you for your support.
Judge Top has completed his placings in the Premier National Junior Holstein Show for the senior 3-year-old class. In third place is entry number 3117. In second place, entry number 836. And the first place winner of the senior 3-year-old class is entry number 591, Peace and Plenty Sidekick Jub Toy, exhibited by Ella Lavati.
What a great class of senior 3-year-olds here, all the way down. What a beautiful class. And I tell you, with that said, these first 3 cows, you got 3 bangers all the way up here. But for me, this first cow kind of puts it all together. A cow that's recently had her 3rd calf here in June, but such ring presence. You love that length that she has from end to end. It is that length and dairiness. She's just cleaner all the way through, a little more length, a little bit neater in that forerunner attachment than the beautiful cow coming here in second. Cow in second, maybe stretch her out a little bit more, clean her off to get around this first cow. And then the second over third, it is a close placing, giving the advantage of cow in second, just blends a little bit neater part for part, tracks out a little bit neater on them rear feet and legs. Not take anything away from this third cow, a cow that's got a beautiful mammary system. And you could argue, you know, if you were doing a best udder, she'd be right there, but that's what gets her up there. You just love that mammary system. It's that height and width, the rear udder, that venation on that mammary system that takes her over the dairy cow coming here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, giving the advantage of cow in fourth. She's just a little more balanced on them rear quarters over your cow here fresh in December in fifth. But what a wonderful class of senior 3-year-olds. Congratulations.
Now entering the ring in the Holstein show is the Pennsylvania Junior Intermediate Champion. If you're marking along in your catalog, the senior 3-year-old class, entry number 3055 was 5th Pennsylvania Junior. Entry 836 was second place PA Junior. Entry 671 was 6th Pennsylvania Junior. Entry 3078 is 4th Pennsylvania Junior. Entry 2583 was 9th Pennsylvania Junior. Entry number 875 was a scratch. Entry 591, Peace and Plenty Sidekick Jub to It, was your first place for both the Premier National and for the Pennsylvania Junior Show, exhibited by Ella Lavati. Entry number 3117 was 3rd Pennsylvania. Entry 2736 was 8th Pennsylvania Junior and the first place bred and owned entry of that class. And entry number 1859 was 7th Pennsylvania Junior. Now in the ring we have the 1st and 2nd place winners for the Pennsylvania Junior Holstein Show for our intermediate champion.
In the red and white ring, the senior 3-year-old class is placed. In 3rd is entry 1240, Savage Lee Marley Red, exhibited by Andy Welsh. 2nd place goes to entry 1450, Ms. Snyder Hypnotic Abbey Red, exhibited by Hayden Weaver and Avery Best. And the class winner is entry 1064, Stoltz Warrior May Red, exhibited by Riley Stoltz. Judge, your comments, please.
In our senior 3-year-old class, I've got a real close placing at the top of this class, but today I'm starting with the whiter cow. I give her an advantage in frame. She's longer from nose to tail. She's stronger over her top line. I prefer the strength of the loin and the slope from hooks to pins that she has over a 2nd place cow. 1st over 2nd, also in cleanliness of her hock, both front and side. And she's showing me more quality today to her forwarder attachment. It's longer, and it just bones more smoothly into the body wall. Then a real open and angular cow coming out in 2nd. Really admire this youthful cow in 2nd. She's got a tremendous turn to the top of her rear udder, just not showing me quite as much quality, quite as much depth in the median suspensory ligament as our 1st place cow. But today she has an advantage in spring and openness of rib, fullness of flank, and the way that her forudder blends into that body wall over a cow coming out in 3rd. Cow in 3rd looks like she gives a tremendous amount of milk. She's got a beautiful high, wide rear udder attachment, and it's the width of that attachment that is an advantage over a 4th place cow. And 4th over 5th today, just on the length, the dairiness, the front teat placement over a cow coming out in 5th.
In the Holstein ring, we have the intermediate champion for the Pennsylvania Holstein Junior Show. We have the milking yearling heifer, 1st place entry 292, Son and Hancock Rake Ripoff, and the 2nd place entry Pencross Full Throttle. From the summer junior 2-year-old class, we have Penwood Lamba Rosette. From the senior 2-year-old class, we have the 1st place entry of Yonkers Pride Jordy Frost and 2nd place Reber Along Lumiere. From the senior 2-year-old class, we have the 1st place entry Black and Cherry A.H. Adderley and 2nd place AAG Dreams Helix Firefly. From the junior 3-year-old class, we have the first place PA junior entry of Penwood Sidekick Pop Fly and second place Windy Knoll View Pop Star ET. And rounding out our intermediate champion, we have our senior 3-year-old class winner, Peace and Plenty Sidekick Jub to It. That award was sponsored by Singing Brook Farms. And the second place PA junior winner from that class, Windy Knoll View Pines. Judge Philip Top is evaluating the intermediate champion for the PA Holstein show. He comes from Botkins, Ohio, where he has a small herd of registered dairy cows of all breeds, and also co-owns a fabricating maintenance business specializing in stainless steel TIG welding. Judge Top has a long list of showing accolades at both the national and international stage, and we're very excited to have him here today reviewing the Holstein Junior for Pennsylvania and for the Premier National Junior Show.
Out here for your intermediate champion of your Pennsylvania only show. I pulled out 5 individuals. I really admire the dariness, the great mammary systems, and walk on great set of feet and legs. You have your first prize senior 2-year-old, and your first and second prize junior 3, and your first prize senior 3. We're a little short on mic time here. I'll go out and I'll select your intermediate champion, but let's give these youngsters a nice round of applause. Pretty easy for me today. This senior 3-year-old kind of puts it all together. A cow that's had 3 calves. You admire that dariness. And it is close for your reserve. You had your second prize senior 3-year-old, but I give the advantage to that first prize senior 2. Kind of a cow that's cut from the same mold. She's long and angular, a little longer from the tip of her nose to the tip of her tail, with that beautiful mammary system. Not taking anything away from your honorable mention, but a nice trio for your intermediate champion of Pennsylvania. Congratulations.
The intermediate champion for the Pennsylvania Holstein Junior Show is entry number 591. That's the winning senior 3-year-old Peace and Plenty Sidekick Jub to It, exhibited by Ella Lavati. That award is sponsored by the Lebanon County Holstein Association. And the reserve intermediate champion is also exhibited by Ella Labate. It's entry number 589, the winning senior 2-year-old. That award is sponsored by South Creek Acres, Brett and Laura Taylor and family. And the honorable mention intermediate champion of the Pennsylvania Junior Show is entry number 836, the second place senior 3-year-old, Windy Knoll View Pints, exhibited by Addison Harshman. Now entering the Premier National Junior Holstein Arena is the intermediate champion class, We have the first and second place entries of the milking yearling heifer class. First place entry 1674, J. Foltz Unix Carly. And second place 292, Sonnen Hancock Rachel Kipoff, exhibited by Sierra Sonnen. Representing the Summer Junior 2-year-old show was the first place entry 557, Bima Denver Demi, exhibited by Luke Bima. And second place entry 1884, DJ Hannon's Heidi, exhibited by Derek George. From the Junior 2-year-old class, we have the winning entry 2825, Yonkers Pride Jordy Frost, exhibited by Allison Yonker. And second place 2766, Reber Along Lumiere, exhibited by David Graff. From the Senior 2-year-old class, we have the first place entry of 589, Black and Cherry A.H. Adderley, exhibited by Ella Lavati. And second place 2276, AAG Dreams Helix Firefly, exhibited by Aubrey Kitzmiller. From the Junior 3-year-old class, we have the first place entry 538, Penwood Sidekick Pop Fly, exhibited by Claire Stoltzfus. And second place 2303, Windy Knoll View Pop Star, exhibited by Brinkley Burdett. Rounding out our intermediate champion of the Premier National Junior Holstein Show, we have the Senior 3-year-old winning entry 591, Peace and Plenty Sidekick Jubtuit, exhibited by Ella Lavati. And second place entry 836, Windy Knoll View Pints, exhibited by Addison Harshman.
I've pulled out 5 cows for a comparison for the selection of intermediate champion. Before I go out and do that, I'd just like to give all these junior exhibitors a round of applause for the great quality they brought out this morning. I'm going to go out and select your intermediate champion, reserve and honorable mention, and I hope you'll give them another round of applause at that time. From the moment I saw this milking yearling this morning, I thought, wow, what a beautiful young cow. She's got such a feminine dairy frame and a combination of strength to go with it. She's got a lot of width that she carries out from her muzzle all the way back through her hips, and so much balance, spring, and openness to the rib structure, such a feminine quality bone in a young cow. And today she's got an advantage in the front teat placement, the way they sit more squarely under the quarters than our 3-year-old that'll be reserve. Another great quality cow. Really admire the dairy strength that she has and the width through the mammary system. And she's got an advantage today in the depth of chest and fullness in her forerib over our senior 2-year-old. Another really feminine young cow. Great width to her mammary as well, and a lot of quality. Really like the length of her forwarder, and I think she's got a bright future as well. Congratulations again to all these young exhibitors.
Congratulations to our red and white exhibitors. The intermediate champion goes to Philip McCormick with Cherry Lure Robin P. Red, the winning milking yearling. Reserve intermediate champion goes to Justin Wolf with his junior 3-year-old oval top unstoppable Rosanna Red. An honorable mention goes to Jillian Sutton with her senior 2-year-old Sutton Eden's Envy Red. Congratulations.
Over in your black and white ring, we have your intermediate champion of your national junior show. I put 2 back in the line and brought another one out, brought that milking yearling. What a wonderful open rib cow with a beautiful mammary system. Then you have your first prize senior 2 and your first and second prize senior 3. But it's been an outstanding cow show this morning. Let's give these junior exhibitors a nice round of applause. Again, we're short on mic time. I'll go out and I'll select your intermediate, your reserve, and honorable mention. For me today, this senior 3-year-old, she's kind of just puts everything together. A calf that's recently fresh here with her 3rd calf, but I love that frame that she has, that openness and dairiness that she has. And that senior 2 kind of follows that same pattern. Just 2 dairy cows are long from end to end. Not take anything away from your second prize senior 3-year-old and your milking yearling. Those cows will have their days also, but a really nice cow show here in your intermediate champions.
Your intermediate champion of the Premier National Junior Holstein Show is entry number 591, the winning senior 3-year-old Peace and Plenty Sidekick Jub to It, exhibited by Ella Lavati. Your reserve intermediate champion is the winning senior 2-year-old Also exhibited by Ella Lavati, entry number 589, Black and Cherry A.H. Adderley E.T. And your honorable mention is the second place senior 3-year-old, entry number 836, Windy Knoll View Pints, exhibited by Addison Harshman. Congratulations, all Holstein exhibitors. Next into the ring, we're going to be having the 4-year-old cow class. If you've been following along with your points for the Junior All-American, the Junior 2-year-old Junior All Pennsylvania, the Junior 2-year-old Junior All Pennsylvania is Dry House M. Chief Floricita, exhibited by Natalie Yoder. The Reserve Junior 2-year-old is Landsmark Boom Dixie E.T., exhibited by Jacob Cooley. And honorable mention is Yonkers Pride Jordy Frost, exhibited by Allison Yonker. One addition for the intermediate champion, senior 3-year-old Peace and Plenty sidekick, Jump to It, that is owned by Ella Lavati and Madden Story. On the points for the Junior All Pennsylvania senior 2-year-old, AAG Dreams Helix Firefly, exhibited by Aubrey Kitzmiller, is the senior 2-year-old Junior All-American. Reserve senior 2-year-old is MS Jacobs Unix Love Shack ET, exhibited by Shaylin Reichard. And the honorable mention senior 2-year-old Junior All PA is Airview Loyal May, exhibited by Isaiah Drux. In the junior 3-year-old Junior All PA, Millworks Perfect Dollop, exhibited by Tabitha Mills. Reserve Junior All-American Junior 3-year-old is Rice Crest Doc Dawn, exhibited by Shaylin Reichard. And the honorable mention Junior 3-year-old Junior All Pennsylvania is Penwood Sidekick Popfly, exhibited by Claire Stoltzfus. For the senior 3-year-old Junior All Pennsylvania goes to Dry House M. Victor Rodeo, exhibited by Paul Yoder. Reserve All Pennsylvania senior 3-year-old is Walkley Sidekick Back Kick, exhibited by Connor Walker. And the honorable mention senior 3-year-old is WSC Solomon Madague ET, exhibited by Landon Copenhaver.
In the red and white ring, the 4-year-old class has been placed. In third is entry 914, Cherry Lure Warrior Lime Red, exhibited by Philip McCormick. In second is entry 2451, Cashel's Jordy Selena, Red ET, exhibited by Julia Brichelle. And the class winner is entry 2002, Nisley Jen Rager Donut Red, exhibited by Tyler Sodden. Judge, your comments, please.
A really nice class of 4-year-olds to start your older cow show, and this pair of cows comes to the top quite handily for me. Young man in first has got a cow just with beautiful balance, hard over her top. She's got tremendous width throughout, and today she's got an advantage in being cleaner in the hock than our second place cow. She's also showing me more levelness across the udder floor. Her forudder blends more smoothly into the body wall than the cow in second. Beautiful style on this cow in second. She's got an advantage today in the depth of body and the way that that forudder blends over the third place cow. Just carries her milk more comfortably, moving a little more freely around the ring than the cow coming out in third. I did make the switch. Today the third place cow's got an advantage in width, especially at the top of the rear udder attachment, and she does stand more squarely on her front legs when viewed from the front. She's also shows me a lot more flex to her hock and moves more freely than the cow in third. A real feminine cow in third. Admire the cleanliness to her hock, but she's got an advantage today in her front teat placement, levelness over the top line, correctness of pin setting over a dairy cow in fifth. And fifth over sixth on that advantage in dairy character, depth and openness of the rib structure, and overall capacity to her body.
For those following along in their catalog, the official placings for the red and white 4-year-old class are as follows. Entry 3180 was fifth, Penwood Keek Mavra, exhibited by Charlie Stolzfus. Entry 2498 was sixth, Rindholm Jord Mercedes Red, exhibited by Jack Rind. Entry 2002 was the class winner, Nisley Gin Rager Donut Red, exhibited by Tyler Sodden. Entry 914 was third, Cherry Lure Warrior Lime Red, exhibited by Philip McCormick. Entry 2451 was second, Cashel's Jordy Selena Red ET, exhibited by Julia Brichelle. And entry 653 was fourth, and best bred and known in the class, Ken Am Loretta Red, exhibited by Sarah Kennedy. In the 5-year-old class, the class winner is WSC Jordy Miss Me Red ET, exhibited by Hayden Weaver. Judge, your comments.
Unfortunately, only one entry in this class. I think a cow that can stand a lot of competition. For me, she's got a great combination of dairy and strength. You can just see that when you stand in front of her. She's walking at you, beautiful depth of chest, stands square in that front end and carries the width all the way back through. Tremendous mammary system as well. Balance from floor to rear, level on the udder floor, and really admire the width when you get behind her. Congratulations.
In the Premier National Junior Holstein Show, Judge Top has completed his placings for the 4-year-old cow class. In third place is entry number 1889. Second place is entry number 2404. And winning the class is entry number 1483, Oakfield Dorman Kara ET, exhibited by Kira and Griffin Lamb and Maggie Winspear. Judge, your reasons.
What a nice class of 4-year-old cows here. There's 6 of them, but quality all the way down. the line here. With that being said, I think we have a handy winner, a cow. You really admire that openness to the rib, and it is that openness when you get in front of her. She's wider in the chest floor, just got a little more spring to the rib than a recently fresh cow here in second. Cow in second, only about a couple weeks fresh. Just a cow. I really do admire that mammary system. Just needs a little more time to get around the first cow, and get a little more chest and a little more drop to that fore and rear rib. But that second cow uses her angularity. She's cleaner all the way through, shows me a little more definition to that seam, and a little more height and width at the top of the rear udder than a real nice balanced cow coming out here in third. Third and fourth, one of the closer placings for me. I'm giving the advantage to the third cow. She has had one more calf, just walks a little more comfortably on them rear feet and legs, a little more desirable rump structure and thorough placement than the big, powerful cow coming out here in fourth.
In the Holstein ring, your 6 years and older class, your first place goes to Maddie's Attempt Shimmer Red, exhibited by Riley Coolidge. Judge, your comments?
Again, another small class, young lady's cows, 6 years old. Really admire the youthfulness that she has. What a great ring presence. Beautiful head and neck, and moves freely around the ring. Again, a lot of width and strength throughout, and showing me a lot of quality in her mammary system. Great median suspensory ligament as well. Congratulations.
If you are following along in your catalog for the Premier National Holstein Show, the 4-year-old cow class entry number 2379 was fourth, and that is the first place entry for the Pennsylvania Junior Show. That award is sponsored by Windy Knoll View, the Burdettes. Entry 2001 was fifth. That was second Pennsylvania Junior. Entry 1041 was sixth, and that was third Pennsylvania Junior. Entry 2289 was a scratch. Entry 226 was a scratch. Entry 1483 was the winning entry for that class. Oakfield Dorman Cara ET, exhibited by Kira and Griffin Lamb and Maggie Winspear. Entry number 1889 was third. Entry number 2404 was second. And entry number 1667 was a scratch. The best bred and owned entry of that class was the fifth place entry, number 2001, Russell Ridge Pharaoh Blast, exhibited by Amelia Russell. Now in the ring, we have the 5-year-old cow class. In the Holstein ring, Judge Top has completed his placings for the 5-year-old cow class. In third place is entry number 415. In second place, entry 2343. And the winning entry for the 5-year-old cow class is entry number 1170, Oakfield Tattoo Tender ET, exhibited by Chloe and Claire Lamb. Judge?
What a great class of cows here in your 5-year-old cow class. With that being said, we have a handy winner. This first prize cow, not the biggest in the class, but puts it all together for me. Love the openness, dairiness of rim, to her rib structure, and what a great set of feet and legs she has. Over your cow here in second, a little closer place between your second and third. I'm giving you advantage of second cow. She is 13 months fresh, but a cow, when you get in front of her, got a little more width all the way through, a little more spring and drop to that forward and rear rib. Then a beautiful dairy cow coming here in third. Third over fourth, giving the advantage of third cow. When you get behind her, just got a little more bloom to that mammary system. Then a well-balanced cow coming here in fourth.
Fill a Glass with Hope began when American Dairy Association Northeast, the Pennsylvania Dairymen's Association, and Feeding Pennsylvania came together to help food banks purchase milk direct from local dairies to distribute to families in need. While this program started in Pennsylvania, we continue to expand Fill a Glass with Hope throughout the ADA Northeast region. Retail promotions allow customers to round up at checkout with donations contributing to milk purchases at local food banks.
In 2023, Fill a Glass with Hope raised over $639,000 through retail fundraising, corporate contributions, and grassroots donations. This funding provided nearly 150,000 gallons of fresh milk to families in need.
We only have 4 cows for selection of senior champion on our youth show, but that does not indicate the quality. Just a great quality to these classes, just unfortunately not so many in them. But let's give all these exhibitors a round of applause for these beautiful cows. We've got a pair of 4-year-olds, 5-year-old and an H cow. I'm going to go out and select your senior champion reserve and honorable mention. I hope you'll greet them with another round of applause. For me today, a 4-year-old is a pretty handy winner for senior champion. Just a beautiful cow here. She's got so much quality. She's hard over her top. She's wide from the muzzle all the way back to her hips and her pins. She's got a beautiful mammary system. Has an advantage today in the balance to the udder floor, the front teat placement over the cow that was second to her in class. And then second, 4-year-old for reserve over our 5-year-old for honorable mention, and that's an advantage today in dairy character. She's cleaner through the head and neck. She's cleaner through the thigh. She's got an advantage in also being cleaner through her hock, showing me just a little more definition of crease, especially down through the udder floor than our 5-year-old, who will be your honorable mention. Another cow, as I said, in class, great combination of dairy strength and width throughout. Just need to be a little cleaner, a little more quality to the udder to place higher today. Congratulations again to all your champions.
In the red and white ring, congratulations to our senior champion, entry 2002, Nisley Jen Rager Donut Red, exhibited by Tyler Sonnen. And reserve senior champion goes to entry 2451, Cashels Jordy Selena Red ET, exhibited by Julia Brichelle. And our honorable mention goes to entry 2293, WSC Jordy Miss Me Red ET, exhibited by Hayden Weaver. Congratulations.
In the Pennsylvania National Holstein Junior Show, 6-year-old cow class, Judge Tapp has completed his placings. In second place is entry number 656, and the winning entry is entry number 982, Carl Bautista Emma, exhibited by Landry and Dakota Fraley. Judge Tapp, your placings for this class.
Just 2 entries here in your age cow class. We have here a 6-year-old cow here coming out recently fresh here in June. Just a cow that just shows you a little more dairiness all the way through. It shows me a little more definition in her seam, just a little bit nicer in that rear leg. Then a beautiful balanced cow coming out here in second. But a real nice pair of cows for your age cows.
For those of you following along in your catalog for the Holstein Show, in the 5-year-old cow class, entry number 415 was third. Entry number 1170 was the winning entry, Oakfield Tattoo Tender ET, exhibited by Chloe and Claire Lamb. Entry 3448 was a scratch. Entry 2345 was a scratch. Entry number 2587 was 4th place, 2nd place Pennsylvania Junior, and that was the bred and owned winner. And entry number 2343 was 2nd place, 1st place Pennsylvania Junior, Windy Knoll View Party, exhibited by Brinton Cordell. That prize was sponsored by Ag Engraving. For the 6-year-old cow class, entry number 982 was 1st place for the Pennsylvania Junior, an award sponsored by Balchem, and that was Carl Bautista Emma, exhibited by Landry Fraley. Entry number 2737 was a scratch. Entry 953 was a scratch, and entry number 656 was 2nd place Pennsylvania Junior. Coming into the ring now, we have the 150,000-pound production class for the Holstein Show. In the Holstein arena, Judge Top has wrapped up his placings for the production cow class. In second place is entry number 676. And the first place entry is entry 1479, Cavetta Chelios Brook, exhibited by Kyra and Griffin Lamb and Maggie Winspear. Judge?
Just a pair of cows here in your production cow class. Really appreciate these cows. One's 10, one's 11, 8 and 9 calves on them both. But cows that stood the test of the time, made a boatload of milk, still got great mammary systems and walk on great set of feet and legs. And for me today, that first cow just wins a little bit neater up top of the rear udder, goes a little bit higher, stretches a little bit wider across, shows me a little more venation on that fore udder than the beautiful balanced cow here in second. But a nice pair of cows.
For those of you following along in the catalog for the Holstein show, the production cow class entry number 1678 was a scratch. Entry number 1479 was the winning entry, Cavetta Chelios Brook, exhibited by Kyra and Griffin Lamb and Margaret Winspear. And entry number 676 was second. There were no Pennsylvania Junior entries in that class. Now entering the ring for the Holstein show, we have the senior champions entering the ring. That's the first and second place entries from the 4-year-old, 5-year-old, 6-year-old, and production cow classes.
In the ring now is a selection of grand champion of your red and white show. Again, let's give these exhibitors a round of applause. 4 great individuals here. I'm going to go out now and select your grand champion reserve and honorable mention. I hope you'll give them another big round of applause. For me, the 4-year-old is such a great cow. She shows you so much style, ring presence. She's moving on a great set of feet and legs, hard over top and wide throughout, as I've mentioned before. Followed her for reserve grand with the intermediate champion, your milking yearling. Beautiful, feminine young cow. Really admire the angularity that she has, the depth and openness of her rib. So much potential in that mammary system. For honorable mention, that was a closer placing for me, but I'm going with the 3-year-old for honorable mention grand. It's based on levelness of udder floor, fore-udder attachment, and the placement of the front teats. Again, congratulations to all your exhibitors. Great show this morning.
In the red and white ring, congratulations to grand champion, 4-year-old, exhibited by Tyler Sodden, Nistley Gin Rager Donut Red.
In the Holstein ring, Judge Top is currently evaluating the Pennsylvania Junior Senior Champion. That's the first and second place entries from the 4-year-old cow class, Walkley Crushable Ivory, exhibited by Cody Walker. The second place entry being Wrestle Ridge Pharaoh Blast, exhibited by Amelia Russell. From the 5-year-old cow class, we have the first place Windy Knoll View Party, exhibited by Brenton Cordell. And the second place entry, Abelin Undenied Penelope, exhibited by Abby Wolf. And the 6-year-old cow class, first place entry, Carl Bautista Emma, exhibited by Landry and Dakota Fraley. And the second place entry, She Can D-Back Big Bang, exhibited by Anna Kennedy.
For your senior champion of your Pennsylvania show, we had 6 individuals out here, all very, very good cows, not to take any away from the ones over here on the rail. I pulled 3 cows out that I think spell dairy strength. They got great udders, great mammary systems, a lot of strength and dairiness all the way through, walk on great set of feet and legs. I'll go out and I'll congratulate your senior champion of your Pennsylvania, your reserve and honorable mention in that order. But let's give these young kids a nice round of applause. For me today, this white cow just blends a little bit neater part for part. A cow that shows you that dairiness. She's long from the tip of her nose, tip of her tail. She's a little bit cleaner up through that front end. Blends a little bit neater behind that shoulder than your first prize 4-year-old. The 4-year-old, you really admire this cow when you get behind her, that height and width of rear udder. But she used that angularity over your first prize 5-year-old. But a nice trio for your senior champions of your Pennsylvania show.
Congratulations to the Pennsylvania Junior Show Senior Champion, the winning 6-year-old cow, entry 982, Carl Bautista Emma, exhibited by Landry and Dakota Fraley. The reserve senior champion of the PA Junior Show is the winning 4-year-old cow, entry number 2379, Walkley Crushable Ivory, exhibited by Cody Walker. And honorable mention was the 5-year-old cow winning entry 2343, Windy Knoll View Party, exhibited by Brenton Cordell. Congratulations to all of the PA junior exhibitors. Carrying on with our junior All-Pennsylvania winners. For the 4-year-old cow, the junior All-Pennsylvania is Russell Ridge Pharaoh Blast, exhibited by Amelia Russell. The reserve 4-year-old junior All-Pennsylvania is Walkley Crushable Ivory, exhibited by Cody Walker. And honorable mention is Penwood Dempsey Loca, exhibited by Sarah Stoltzfus. For the 5-year-olds, we have Junior All-Pennsylvania Sweet Peas Solemn Adrift ET, exhibited by Tyler Sodden. Reserve is Abilene Undenied Penelope, exhibited by Abby Wolf. And honorable mention is Windy Knoll View Party, exhibited by Brenton Cordell. Coming into the ring, we are going to have the Pennsylvania Junior Grand Champion. So if we could have the winning intermediate champion, entry number 591, Peace and Plenty Sidekick Jub to It, exhibited by Holly Lavati, and the reserve intermediate champion, entry number 589, the winning senior 2-year-old Black and Cherry A.H. Adderley E.T., exhibited by one.
We have your intermediate champions and your senior champions out here for your Pennsylvania Grand Champion overall. But 4 tremendous cows in their own right. Love the dairiness that they have, the angularity, the height and width, rear udders, and walk on great set of feet and legs. I'll go pick your Grand Champion, your reserve, and honorable mention in that order. But let's give these youngsters a nice round of applause. And it is close, but the senior 3-year-old kind of a walk away for this intermediate champion. Just love the length that she has from the tip of her nose to tip of the tail. And it is close between your reserve and honorable mention, but I think that reserve cow just a little bit nicer at the top of the rear udder, blends a little bit neater up into that body wall than your beautiful dairy cow here for your honorable mention. But again, a nice trio. Let's give them another nice round of applause.
Congratulations to Ella Lavati and Madden Story on their winning senior champion Holstein cow. Entry number 591, Peace and Plenty, Sidekick, Jump to It, the winning 3-year-old cow. The reserve senior champion is also exhibited by Ella Lavati and Madden Story. It's the first place senior 2-year-old. Entry number 589, Black and Cherry AH Adelaide ET. An honorable mention senior champion for the PA Junior Show is the winning 6-year-old cow, entry 982, Carl Batista Emma, exhibited by Landry and Dakota Fraley. Rounding out the Junior All-Pennsylvania Cow contest for the aged cow Junior All-Pennsylvania is She Can D-Back Big Bang, exhibited by Anna Kennedy. Reserve aged cow is Batista Emma, exhibited by Landry and Dakota Fraley. And honorable mention Junior All-Pennsylvania aged cow is Walkley Landon Priscilla, exhibited by Connor Walker. In the production cow class, the Junior All-Pennsylvania winner is Walkley Bob 2164, exhibited by Cody Walker. And reserve is Lucky Awesome Jacuzzi Red, exhibited by Ian Brichely.
In the red and white ring, we are getting ready to start the heifer portion of our show. I'd just like to circle back and share again the grand champion winners. The grand champion went to the 4-year-old cow owned by Tyler Sodden, Nestle Jen Rager Donut Red. The reserve grand champion cow was the milking yearling heifer owned by Philip McCormick, Cherry Lure Robin P. Red. An honorable mention grand was also the best bred and owned of the show and exhibited by Justin Wolf, Oval Top Unstoppable Rosanna Red. Congratulations to those exhibitors, and we look forward to an excellent heifer show as well.
Well, it's been a great older cow classes here, not the biggest, but I tell you, there's depth all the way down. I pulled out 3 cows, your first prize 4-year-old, your first prize 5-year-old, and your first prize production cow. I'd not take anything away from the ones that sent to the rail. Cows that are just fresh, maybe need another month or so, or just need another calf, or just not acting or feeling the best today. But I'll go out and I'll tap your senior champion, your reserve, and honorable mention. But let's give these youths a real nice round of applause. Not sure why I didn't take the mic with me, but saved me some steps. But for that being said, this senior champion, this 5-year-old, a cow just flawless, a cow that just puts it all together. She's the right size. I just admire the way she tracks around the ring. What a perfect set of feet and legs. It is that feet and legs and just a little bit neater in that rump structure than your first prize 4-year-old. Not take anything away from the 4-year-old. You love that spring to that rib structure. Just a cow that's got a little more depth of heart than your production cow. Production cow, maybe not the fanciest, but a cow I really admire. I think she's 11 years old, 9 calves with a beautiful mammary system and still parades around the ring. But what a great trio for your senior champion of your national show. Congratulations.
For the Premier National Junior
Checkoff. American Dairy Association Northeast, making every drop count. American Dairy Association Northeast works on behalf of dairy farmers to promote milk with breakfast and lunch in schools throughout our 6-state territory. The National School Lunch Program still requires that milk be offered with every meal, and that's good news for dairy farmers. We also show schools how to add other dairy items to school menus with innovative recipes like yogurt smoothies and hot chocolate milk. And we help schools keep milk cold. Learn more about our work in schools at americandairy.com.
After photos, we'll have the senior and intermediate champions back into the ring for the grand champion.
What a great show here. This is for the grand champion of your national show, and I couldn't be more happier than the 4 cows I have out here. You have your senior champions up front, 2 beautiful cows that go together, and then your pair of intermediates. You can bounce these around in your head all day, but I'll go out and I'll pick your grand champion, your reserve, and honorable mention. But let's give them a nice round of applause. It is splitting hairs for these 3 cows, but for that 5-year-old cow, for me today, it comes down to feet and legs. A cow that just parades around the ring so comfortably. When you get her in line, just beautiful, sets up perfect, just a little bit neater up on that top line, and it's senior 3, a cow just fresh, but I tell you, this cow's got a bright future. I love the length of frame. It is that length of frame, that dairiness all the way through that takes her over your 4-year-old, but what a great show. Let's give these youngsters another nice round of applause.
The grand champion of the Premier National Junior Holstein Show is entry number 1170, Oakfield Tattoo Tender ET, exhibited by Chloe and Claire Lamb. The reserve grand champion is entry number 591, Peace and Plenty Sidekick Jub to It, exhibited by Ella Labati and Madden Story, the winning 3-year-old cow. An honorable mention is entry number 1483, Oakfield Dorman Cara ET, exhibited by Kyra and Griffin Lamb and Maggie Winspear. Congratulations to all of the exhibitors. Entering the ring in just a few minutes, we are going to be moving to the heifer classes, starting with the spring heifer calf of the Holstein Show. The best bred and owned for the Holstein Show was entry number 1674. That was the prize-winning milking yearling heifer, J. Foltz Unix Carly E.T., exhibited by Isaac Foltz and Janalee Coleman.
Checkoff. American Dairy Association Northeast, making every drop count. Dairy farmers work hard to prepare feed for their cows. But what's the point if it's scattered and messy and the cows can't reach the feed to eat it? It's the same in the dairy aisle. Processors use quality milk to make a variety of yogurts that appeal to different tastes. But what's the point if the section looks empty, messy, and shoppers can't reach the products they want? Just like robotic feed pushers move fresh feed towards cows in the barn, yogurt dividers move inventory to the front of the dairy case, keeping it in reach for busy customers. The retail team at American Dairy Association Northeast works closely with dairy case managers to make it easier for customers to access dairy and to ensure that dairy cases are clean, cold, and well stocked. Want to find out more about your dairy checkoff investment? Visit americandairy.com.
As Judge Top evaluates the spring calf class in the Holstein ring, the Pennsylvania Holstein Association has a special award to present. This is the Drive to Excellence Caleb McGee Memorial Award. And today we have Brian, Becky, and Jonathan McGee to present the award to one of the showmen.
The Drive to Excellence Award was born out of the generosity of many in the Pennsylvania Holstein community after our son and brother passed away in a car accident in January of 2020. I could go on about his accomplishments and his achievements, but this year we have the opportunity to hear about Caleb from the perspective of this year's winner. She writes in a Facebook post from several years ago, "Dear Caleb, thank you so much for teaching me everything I needed to know about dairy judging, showing cows, how to cheat in card games, and so much more. You amazed everyone with your many talents, like giving a beautiful set of reasons, knowing almost any cow's family tree better than her owner, answering dairy bowl questions after the second word is read, and playing the role of the beast better than the actual actor in the movie. You've made a huge impact on everyone you came in touch with. Our winner is a senior at Penn State, where she serves as president of the Dairy Science Club and competed on last year's dairy judging team. She's also active in the Meat Science Club. Other highlights of her resume include a strong involvement in Pennsylvania Junior Holstein Association, where she has participated in many contests over the years and was awarded DJM semifinals at this year's state convention. In the past, she has served as many capacities in her 4-H club and FFA chapter and was the 2021 Blair County Dairy Princess. On her application, she states that Caleb inspired her to help younger junior Holstein members as much as he had helped her. She currently helps her high school FFA dairy judging team by giving feedback as they practice their reasons in preparation for upcoming contests. Without further ado, I'd like to congratulate our 2024 Drive to Excellence winner, Madison Benford.
In the red and white ring, the spring heifer calf class has been placed. In third place, we have entry 1683, J. Foltz Apple Juice Red, exhibited by Isaac Foltz. In second place, entry 1175, Oakfield Altitude Memory Red, exhibited by Chloe and Claire Lamb. And the winning entry is entry 2972, Pheasant Echoes WD Red ET, exhibited by Atlee Miller. Judge, your reasons, please.
With so much quality in this spring calf class and the red and white show, let's give these exhibitors a round of applause. For me, this pair of heifers sorts themselves to the top. What so much femininity and style in these top two heifers. I do give a slight advantage to the first place heifer in length of frame. She's longer from her nose to the tail. She's got a beautiful long dairy neck. I prefer the way her neck blends into her shoulder, and she's a little stronger through that crop region, a little stronger through the chine than her second place heifer. But a very similar feminine heifer coming out in here in second. She's got an advantage today in her strength through the loin, the way she carries herself over her top line, and just tracking slightly straighter than our third place calf. Really super dairy calf here in third. Got to admire the open spring of rib and capacity that she has through her midsection. It's her advantage in dairy character that places her over a very correct calf coming out in fourth. This young man's calf, you got to like her a lot. She's hard over her top line, gray feet and legs. She's just got so much more mass and openness and size and scale than our heifer in fifth. Feminine heifer in fifth. She's got a beautiful open spring of rib. I prefer that femininity and the cleanliness through the hock over the calf that follows out in sixth. Another really straight-lined heifer, very dairy, tracks nice, but I'd like to just have a little more cleanliness and hock to place higher today. Again, a great class of spring calves.
In the Premier National Junior Holstein Ring, I'd like to reintroduce you to our judge for today. Philip Top of Botkins, Ohio, has a small herd of registered dairy cows consisting of all breeds. He's been very active in showing and has exhibited many champions at the Ohio State Fair, World Dairy Expo, and North American Livestock Expo. Philip is also a co-owner of a fabricating maintenance business specializing in stainless steel TIG welding. Philip and his wife Carrie have 3 children, Aubrey, Aiden, and Elena. He has judged at several county fairs, district shows, and numerous different state fairs. Philip has judged an international brown Swiss show in Peru and Mexico. In 2019, he judged the Jersey Jug at Nail. He also judged the Guernsey show at Nail in 2021. Philip was the associate judge at the World Dairy Expo in 2016 for the Jersey International Show, and in 2021 for the Brown Swiss Show, and the official judge for 2019 for the International Ayrshire Show and the Guernsey Show at World Dairy Expo in 2022, and the International Red and White Show in 2023 at World Dairy Expo. He will be judging the International Brown Swiss Show this coming fall at World Dairy Expo. Thank you to Judge Top for spending your day with us. Also, I'd like to recognize some of the sponsors. Without your support, we would not be able to have this show here today. Those include the Pennsylvania Dairymen's Association, All-American Dairy Foundation, Transova Genetics, Inc., Nutrient Ag Solutions, Cargill Animal Nutrition, Deer Country Farm and Lawn, Inc. and J-Lure, and Stockyard Style. In the Holstein arena, Judge Top has completed his placings for the spring calf class. In third place and best bred known for this class is entry number 3392. In second place is entry number 758. And the first place winning entry for the spring heifer calf class is entry number 56, Petticlerk Alligator Allison, exhibited by Cade Ziegler. Judge, your comments on this class.
What a great class of spring heifer calves to start your heifer show out this morning or afternoon, whatever it is. But that being said, this for white calf just come to the top for me quite handily. I love the ring present. She's long from end to end, and it's that width all the way through that takes her over this stylish black calf here in second. Calf in second, so pretty from the side. You get behind her, you just like to widen her out all the way through to get around this white calf. Second over third, I am using that advantage and that dairiness. She's cleaner all the way through. She's cleaner down through her bone structure. She's a little longer from end to end than the real balanced calf here in third. Third over fourth, giving the advantage the way that head comes out of that shoulder, just a little bit neater, and you get behind her, she's just a little bit fuller in her crops than the big growthy calf here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, giving the advantage to the heifer, and fourth, just a little bit wider in that pin structure, a little bit wider all the way through than the great big growthy calf here in fifth. But a real nice class of spring heifer calves.
For those of you keeping track of placings in the red and white show, I'm going to go through the catalog for the spring heifer calf class. There were 29 entries, so I'll just be giving the entry number and the placing. Entry 2188 was 4th, 1103, 14th, 1577, 5th, 1683, 3rd, 855, 28th, 1102 was 10th, 3068, 23rd, 505, 17th, 1264, 13th, 1810, 25th, 1353, 21st, 397, 27th, 987 was 7th, 1176 was 18th, 2318 was 6th, 2285, 29th, 1286, 16th, 274, 15th, 2965, 20th, 2050, place 12th, 2972 was 1st, 2166, 9th, 3274, 8th, 147, 22nd, 2069, 11th, 2247, 24th, 1175, place 2nd, 1316, 26th, and 659, place 19th. The winter heifer calf class is now in the ring. Thank you.
For those following in their catalog in the Holstein show, for the spring heifer calf class, entry number 2370 was 31st, 22nd Pennsylvania Junior. Entry 1837 was scratch. Entry number 2253 was 6th, 3rd place Pennsylvania Junior, and 1st place Pennsylvania Bred and Owned Junior. Entry 2205 was 18th. Entry 859 was scratched. Entry 224 was scratched. Entry 678 was 26th. Entry 2491 was 7th, 4th place Pennsylvania Junior. Entry 2827 was 15th, 9th Pennsylvania Junior. 142 was scratched. 3562 was 14th. 151 was scratched. 1619 was 11th. 2642 was 13th, 8th Pennsylvania. 1201 was scratched. 2622 was scratched. 3374 was scratched. 2109 was 30th, 21st Pennsylvania Junior. 2481 was 29th, 20th Pennsylvania Junior. 835 was a scratch. 2242 was 19th. 1040 was a scratch. 905 was 8th, 5th Pennsylvania. Entry 2314 was 4th place, and that was the winning Pennsylvania Junior entry, Windy Knoll View Polana, exhibited by Reese Burdett. That award was sponsored by the Franklin County Holstein Association. Entry number 56 was your winning entry, Petitclerc Alligator Allison, exhibited by Cade Ziegler. Entry 795 was 9th. Entry 1059 was 17th and 11th Pennsylvania. Entry 375 was 16th, 10th Pennsylvania Junior. 2399 was 27th, 18th Pennsylvania. 2727 was 25th and 17th Pennsylvania. 758 was 2nd. 2717 was 23rd and 15th Pennsylvania Junior. 1007 was 5th, 2nd place Pennsylvania. 2535 was 12th, 7th Pennsylvania. 407 was 28th and 19th Pennsylvania Junior. 847 was 24th, 16th Pennsylvania Junior. 539 was 22nd and 14th Pennsylvania Junior. Entry number 1659 was a scratch. Entry 1053 was 20th and 12th place Pennsylvania. Entry 1231 was scratched. Entry 3392 was 3rd place, and that was the best bred and owned of the class, Ranway Eye Candy Ricotta, exhibited by Matthew Richenberg. Entry 3101 was 10th, 6th Pennsylvania Junior, and entry number 825 was 21st, 13th Pennsylvania Junior. Now in the ring we have the Winter Heifer Calf class.
In the red and white ring, the winter heifer calf class has been placed. Third place goes to 2852, Dark Horse Altitude Bogey Red, exhibited by Ava Harris. Second place is entry 2497, All Right War Bingo Red, exhibited by Tyler Wright. The winning entry is entry 2019, Sweet Peas Advance Amber Red, exhibited by Madison Sodden.
Another deep class of calves here, and winter calves in our red and white ring. For me, they're starting with the real stylish, super feminine red heifer. Starts this class pretty handily. She handles herself so well. She moves around the ring. She's got tremendous set of feet and legs, tracks straight. And today she's got an advantage in dairy character over our white calf in second. She's longer and cleaner, especially through her neck, and shows me just more cleanliness down through her thigh than the big heifer coming out in second. This early January heifer in second, really well grown calf, a lot of style in this heifer as well. I think she fits in nicely with our winner. She's got an advantage today in the spring and openness of her rib, the capacity that she shows, especially when you stand behind her, over a really correct calf coming out in third. Third place calf is hard over her top line. She's got a real full in the crop region. She's got an advantage today in the spring of rib. She's shown me a little more fullness, especially up high in her rib, than the fourth place calf. Third over fourth on the cleanliness of bone, especially in her hock as well. A real straight-lined heifer here in fourth, shows a lot of strength. She's fuller in her crops. She's got an advantage today in the way she holds herself together in the front end over a pretty calf coming out in fifth. This dark-headed calf's got a lot of ring presence and leads so well. And just a nice uphill chine on her. She's got an advantage in depth of body, openness, especially in the rear flank over a very correct heifer following out in sixth. Really admire the correctness of this heifer as well, and the feet and legs and the way she tracks as she moves around the ring. Congratulations again on a very competitive class of winter calves.
For those marking their catalogs in the red and white show, I now have the complete placings for the winter heifer calf class. Entry 1095, 23rd. 2507, placed 16th. 2924, placed 4th. 1864 was 8th. 3430 was 7th. 1924 was 21st. 2063 placed 18th. 1982 was 12th. 2019 was 1st and also best bred and owned. 3451, 6th. 567, 9th. 2167, 19th. 2664, placed 20th. 2497 was 2nd. 374, 22nd. 2852, 3rd. 1105, 10th. 1622, placed 5th. 1402, 15th. 1276, 13th. 2175, 14th. 3275, 11th. 2244, placed 17th. The fall heifer calves are in the ring now.
In the Holstein ring, Judge Top has completed his placings for the Winter Heifer Calf class. In third place is entry number 1242. In second place is entry number 380. And the first place entry in this class is number 554. It's also the first place bred and owned. Bima Dream Big River, exhibited by Luke Bima. Judge Top, your reasons on this class.
What a great class of winter heifer calves. Not the easiest class to sort up. You have a lot of different shapes and sizes. Some heifers not acting the best today. But when you break it down, this first prize heifer, just put it all together for me. I love the angularity. And comes down to that head and neck. She's just a little bit cleaner all the way through. Just walking a little more comfortably on them rear feet and legs. And this balanced heifer here in second. Heifer in second, I did start the class with her. Just the longer she got out there, she just losing that spark there. She's just not as clean as the other heifer there in first. Second over third, giving the advantage to heifer in second. She's just a little bit longer from end to end, a little bit harder over that top line. I prefer the rump structure, the slope to the rump structure over this beautiful balanced heifer here in third. Third over fourth, and giving the advantage to third heifer. When you get behind her, she's got a little more spring to that fore and rear rib than a beautiful balanced heifer here in fourth. Fourth over fifth. Fourth heifer's just tracks out a little bit neater on them feet and legs, and beautiful dairy heifer here in fifth. And just a little bit nicer the way that head comes out of the shoulder than on this dairy calf. But congratulations on a nice class.
Sorting out our red and whites today is Terry Packard. Terry operates South Mountain Jerseys and Neffner Holsteins with her husband, Ernest Neffner, in Boonesboro, Maryland. Together, they breed, develop, and market a select group of deep pedigreed Holsteins and Jerseys that compete in show rings and highlight sale arenas across North America. Over the past 27 years, they have owned or managed over 200 All-American and All-Canadian nominations and exhibited numerous Supreme Champions at World Dairy Expo, the Royal Winter Fair, PA All-American, and Maryland State Fair. The couple also spent 10 years managing Arethusa Farm, building the herd from a small hobby farm to a national prominence in both the Holstein and Jersey breeds. Packard has placed state shows and state fairs in 15 U.S. states, officiated twice at Eastern States Exposition, and had the honor of serving as official judge for the 2020 National Jersey Jug Futurity. Her international experience includes the 2023 Ontario Spring Discovery Jersey Show and the Jersey and Red and White shows at the 2022 Borderway UK Dairy Expo. Aside from her involvement in the farm, Terry serves her local community as chairman of the Economic Development Commission in Boonesboro. She is a director for the Maryland Jersey Cattle Club and also represents the Eastern U.S. dairy exhibitors on the World Dairy Expo Dairy Cattle Exhibitors Committee. Please join me in appreciating Terry's efforts today.
This one? Yeah. 98. Oh no. Oh, you're totally fine. Mm-mm. I don't hear anything. No, I don't hear anything. The mane is hanging over the... Oh yeah, it was probably you. That's cool. Oh, ow. Yep, I can hear you. I can't tell. I have no way of telling. So, I moved the left side tripod shot. Actually, no, that one I didn't move. It triggered my memory though. We used the tripods as a first place winner camera. And when they all file in, do you remember that? So,
Have an announcement concerning the Brown and Swiss show.
Oh.
That show will start according to schedule at 1:00 p.m. with cows. They will be exhibited in a portion of the ring that is now where the red and whites are being shown. It will be divided. Again, the Brown Swiss show will start on time at 1 p.m. with the milking cows. Thank you.
thank you.
In the red and white ring, the fall heifer calves have been placed. Third is entry 1882, Cherry H&S Warrior Ribbon Red ET, exhibited by Lily Marshman. Second place is entry 2930, Pheasant Echoes Trick Red ET, exhibited by Raylan Stambaugh. And the class winner and best bred and owned is entry 2981, Pheasant Echoes AR Zila Red, exhibited by Atlee Miller. Judge, your reasons, please.
Well, another tremendously deep class, a lot of quality in this fall calf class. Starting with this pair of white heifers today, I think that the heifer that leads out the class has just got so much style. She never gives you a bad look. She's hard top, she's got great legs and so feminine, square in the rump, and just really moves around the ring beautifully. She's got an advantage today in the strength through the loin area, how she blends from her loin into the rump over the heifer that follows out in second. Really have to admire the spring and openness and angularity to this second place heifer. She just has an advantage today in the strength through the crop region. She's holds herself together through that shoulder area much better, especially when you get her in line. She's also stronger in the pasterns, and she tracks straighter when you watch her walk from the rear than our beautiful angular heifer coming out in third. Extremely dairy heifer. She's got an advantage in dairy character today over the heifer that follows in fourth. She's a little more angular through her front end as well. Fourth place heifer, really admire the strength of her top line, the width and strength that she carries throughout. She's much stronger through the loin, harder over her top than this real pretty white heifer following out in fifth. Fifth over sixth, it's that openness and angularity, just a little more feminine, just a little more ready today than our sixth place heifer. This is an October calf following out in sixth, I think very correct. Just doesn't quite have that angularity uphill run to place higher today.
If you're marking along in your catalogs for the Holstein show, the winter heifer calf placings are as follows. 1578 was 12th, 7th Pennsylvania Junior. 2726 was 30th, 21st Pennsylvania. 2579 was a scratch. 1345 was 17th, 11th Pennsylvania. 3396 was 27th. 3099 was 20th and 4th Pennsylvania. 1250 was 16th, 10th Pennsylvania. 1171 was 9th. 2386 was scratched. 3035 was 11th, 6th Pennsylvania Junior. 2695 was 29th, 20th Pennsylvania. 2483 was 37th. 1157 was 14th and 8th Pennsylvania. 3339 was 4th. 1497 was 23rd. 3395 was 15th and 9th Pennsylvania. 437 was 6th. 278 was 18th Pennsylvania. 2073 was a scratch. 2875 was 21st and 15th Pennsylvania. 827 was 32nd, 22nd Pennsylvania. 1669 was a scratch. 1101 was 38th, 26th Pennsylvania Junior. 646 was 28th, 19th Pennsylvania Junior. 1056 was 7th, 3rd Pennsylvania. 2761 was 13th. Number 554 was the winning entry and the best bred and owned of the winter heifer calves. Bima Dream Big River, exhibited by Luke Bima. Entry 1570 was 33rd. Entry 380 was 2nd, and that was the winning Pennsylvania Junior entry. An award sponsored by Wayhar Farm, Lolly and William Lesher. Gajan Master Rose, exhibited by Paige Martin. Entry 3263 was 22nd, 16th Pennsylvania. 867 was 34th, 23rd Pennsylvania. 265 was 35th and 24th Pennsylvania. 1052 was 5th, 2nd Pennsylvania, and best bred and owned of the Pennsylvania class. Entry 2917 was a scratch. 2853 was 26th. 1960 was 19th, 13th Pennsylvania. 503 was a scratch. 1242 was 3rd. 100 was 36th, 25th Pennsylvania. 995 was 24th, 17th Pennsylvania. 2970 was 18th, 12th Pennsylvania. 1453 was scratched. 394 was 8th, 4th Pennsylvania Junior. And an added entry 367 and added entry 367 was 31st. Now in the ring we have the fall heifer calves.
Fill a Glass with Hope began when American Dairy Association Northeast, the Pennsylvania Dairymen's Association, and Feeding Pennsylvania came together to help food banks purchase milk direct from local dairies to distribute to families in need. While this program started in Pennsylvania, we continue to expand Fill a Glass with Hope throughout the ADA Northeast region. Retail promotions allow customers to round up at checkout with donations contributing to milk purchases at local food banks.
In 2023, Fill a Glass with Hope raised over $639,000 through retail fundraising, corporate contributions, and grassroots donations. This funding provided nearly 150,000 gallons of fresh milk to families in need.
17th, 101, 19th. 61, 25th. 2697, place 23rd. 1129, 9th. 3237, 11th. 2630, 26th. 1708, placed 8th. 2930, 2nd. 1174, 7th. 2429, 21st. 425 was 10th. 2981 was 1st and best bred and own. 1882 was 3rd. 1506, 18th. 994, 4th. And 2089, place 24th. As we begin the Brown Swiss show, let's welcome our exhibitors and today's judge, Mike Creek. Mike is originally from Hagerstown, Maryland, where along with his mother, Mary, is the co-owner of Palmyra Farm Cheese in Hagerstown. He is also the Senior Director of Operations United States for Transova Genetics, a division of Urus Company, which is owned by Pon Holdings in Denmark. They offer reproductive services, IVF, embryo transfer, and cloning. Pon Holdings owns 9 IVF labs, producing over 300,000 bovine embryos in their Sharpsburg location alone. He is a member of Palmyra Farms, Ayrshires, and Holsteins, and Mike has judged cattle shows in 4 different countries and was a judge of the 2021 World Dairy Expo Ayrshire Show. He previously judged the All-American Dairy Show as official for the Open Milking Shorthorn and Guernsey shows, as well as the Ayrshire Junior Show. He is a board member of the Maryland State Dairy Shrine, Washington County, Maryland Chamber of Commerce, and the Washington County Ag Marketing Advisory Committee. Mike is a South Hagerstown High School graduate, class of 2000, and of Cornell University, class of 2005. Welcome Judge Creek to our show today. In the red and white ring, the summer yearling heifers have been placed. Third is entry 2263, Opsal Warrior Awesome Damn Red, exhibited by Hayden Weaver. Second is entry 798, J. Foltz Just in Time Red, exhibited by Jess Hart. And the class winner is entry 1854, Cherry Lure Warrior Ripla Red, ET, exhibited by Bethany Eberlin. Judge, your comments, please.
I have a smaller class of summer yearlings here, but this pair of heifers sorts themselves to the top for me. So much balance on the first place heifer. She's hard over her top line. She's got an advantage in being stronger through the chine than her heifer that follows out in second. She's fuller in her crops and showing me more depth of forerib. She's also just a little more open and angular in her rib structure than her second place heifer. Second over third on the length of frame. She's extremely long heifer. She's harder over her top. I prefer the way she moves around the ring and carries herself and the levelness over her top line. She's also just a slight bit cleaner in her hock than the third place heifer. Third over fourth, it's the strength of the chine region. It's the way she's fuller in her crops, and her fourth place heifer, she's harder through the loin region than the heifer coming out in fourth. Really admire the openness and spring of rib and depth on the fourth place heifer, and those are advantages that take her over the heifer following out here in fifth. Fifth place heifer has a lot of style on the move. She's really hard topped, and she just has an advantage today in the placement of her thurl, and the levelness from hooks to pins over the heifer that follows out in sixth.
And in the brown Swiss ring, Judge Creek has completed his placings for our first class of 2-year-old.
For those marking their catalog in the red and white show for the summer yearling heifer class, entry 1854 was first, 3082 fifth, 2263 third, 2176 seventh, 223 fourth, 798 second, 2561 eighth, 2588 sixth.
Good afternoon, everyone. It's certainly a pleasure to be here at the All-American Dairy Show and judging this Junior Brown Swiss show today. We have two beautiful summer Junior 2s to get the show started today, but a cow that gets this herself to the top of the class does so with her exceptional mammary system, quality and dairiness throughout her frame. You love the sharpness, the cleanliness, the freeness of flesh, the refinement of bone down through her hock, not to mention that mammary system. She's just more nearly level on the udder floor when we view her from the rear, a little wider in the rear udder, higher and wider at the top of that rear udder attachment as we see her today. To take nothing away from the cow in second, beautiful summer Junior 2 in frame here. Love the width of chest, the openness to her heart girth and depth and openness to her rear rib and flank. That style she presents about her top line. Just like to get her a little bit more nearly level on that udder floor, particularly those forequarters, to get her above the cow in first. Congratulations to both these exhibitors.
In the brown Swiss ring, the second place entry was number 3103, and the first place entry for the summer Junior 2-year-old class is entry number 1436, La Rainbow Sweet Sangria ET, exhibited by Brody Jackson. Now coming into the ring are the Junior 2-year-olds.
Just one full age junior 2-year-old here in the brown Swiss ring, but a sweetheart of a heifer we have here. Just extreme dairiness and angularity down through her top line, over her chine, really chiseled through that vertebrae, through her flesh, through her rib structure. Just love the way she's put together, that quality, angular dairy frame. Certainly appreciate the way she walks on those rear feet and legs as well, and she wears a quality mammary system, strongly and firmly attached both forward and rear. A cow that you certainly love the youthfulness to her mammary's appearance and the venation across her forequarters. Congratulations.
First place in the Brown Swiss Junior 2-year-old class is entry number 2809, Heilinger Star Calzone, exhibited by Madeline and McKinley Branch. Now entering the ring, we have the senior 2-year-old cows. In the Holstein ring, Judge Tapp has completed his placings for the fall heifer calf class. In third place and best bred and owned of the class is entry number 1978. In second place is entry 1949. And winning the fall heifer calf class is entry number 3367, SR Major Milana, exhibited by Michaela and Caleb Osinger. Judge, your reasons.
Again, what a deep class of fall heifer calves all the way down, but these first two heifers climbed themselves to the top quite handily for me. And I did go back and forth in my mind, but this first place heifer, just a little bit longer from end to end. When you break her down just so much longer and lean her up through that head and neck, it shows me a little more dairiness. Not to take anything away from this second place heifer. Really love the power that she possesses. She straightened her lines. She used that straightness in her lines. She's a little more open in that fore and rear rib. Then the beautiful balance heifer here in third. Heifer in third, just so angular, so sharp. Not a lot of holes in this heifer. Just like to see her have a little more drop to that rib to get around these two heavy hitters today. But that third heifer uses that overall dairiness. She's cleaner up through her head and neck. Just tracks out a little neater on them feet and legs. And the big balance heifer here in fourth. Fourth over fifth. Fourth heifer's just a little bit neater back through her tail setting. I prefer the way that tail sets between them pin bones. Not take anything away from the great heifer here in fifth, but a wonderful class of fall heifer calves.
In the Brown Swiss ring, Judge Creek has completed his placings in the senior 2-year-old cow class. Judge Creek, your reasons on this class.
Two-year-olds out here, and a cow that gets to the top of the class, so by the slimmest of margins today, but she does so on that slim dairy angular figure she cuts as you look at her from behind. She's just really trim, clean and free of flesh throughout her frame, just really angular, modern and dairy. Really appreciate the refinement of bone, the flatness of hock, and the way she moves on those rear legs. It's the way she handles her legs, that angularity, that cleanliness and dairiness that place her very closely over a heifer in second. That certainly wears the best mammary system today. This cow in second, you love the way that udder blends so smoothly and is so neatly stitched into the body wall. That height and width, that rear udder, the fullness at the top of the rear udder attachment, a cow with just a tremendous mammary system. Again, I'd like to clean her up from end to end, get her to walk a little bit more comfortably on those hocks and rear legs. But it's that mammary system that carries her quite handily over a long dairy animal we have in third. Cow in third, you really love the length of frame she has. An extra rib, it seems like, when you view her from the side. Length from end to end, length of rump, correctness of feet and legs, angularity up through the head and neck, dairiness and style, and to go with that, she also has a mammary system that's more nearly balanced than the cow we have in fourth. Strong cow in fourth, you love the width, the strength, the openness, the depth. Just like to clean her up in that mammary system, give it a little bit more apparent udder quality, and shorten those teats just to get her up the line today. But a great class from end to end. Congratulations, exhibitors.
The results for the senior 2-year-old Brown Swiss class, if you're following along in your catalog, entry number 446 was second. Entry number 1636 was third. Entry number 2531 was your first place entry and first bred and owned of the class. Mace's Manor, Make Me Famous, exhibited by McKenna Mace. And entry number 2768 was fourth. Now in the ring for the Brown Swiss show, we have the junior 3-year-old class.
In our spring yearling class, a pair of heifers that sort themselves to the top pretty handily for me. So much style with this first place heifer. She's got a beautiful ring presence. She never gives you a bad look. She's hard over her top line. She's got an advantage today in depth and both fore and rear ribs. Much more open in her rib structure, more angular than our second place heifer. And she's also stronger through the loin and chine than her heifer that comes out in second. But another big, strong, wide, powerful heifer in second. It's the way that she blends from her chine into her loin and across her rump that give her an advantage over the heifer in third. She's also just a little bit fuller in the crop, so holds herself together better in the front end than our third place heifer. Extreme angular dairy heifer here in third. She has an advantage today in the strength of loin, the way she blends from her loin into the rump over the heifer that follows out in fourth. Another strong made heifer here. She's got an advantage today in height in the front end and just so much more spring and openness to her rib structure, more depth of body than the heifer in fifth. And fifth over sixth, it's on that maturity, spring and openness of rib, the fullness that she has through the flank, especially over more youthful looking heifer that follows out in sixth.
In the red and white ring for the spring yearling heifers, third place went to entry 276, Champ U Jukebox Red ET, exhibited by Ellie Weiderman. Second place went to entry 1124, Lindcrest Warrior Sky Red, exhibited by Addison Nolan. And the class winner was entry 319, M Divine W Lady Jane Red ET, exhibited by Alexis Schultz and Cooper Morrell. Congratulations. Just to circle back to the previous class for the summer yearlings. Those results are as follows. Entry 1854 was first, 3082 was fifth, 2263 was third, 2176 was seventh, 223 fourth, 798 second, 2561 eighth, 2588 sixth.
In the Brown Suisse Arena, Judge Creek has completed his placings for the junior 3-year-old class. In third place is entry number 1447. Second place is entry number 2575. And the winning entry is entry number 2137, Thorndale Drake Vivid ET, exhibited by Trinity Scott. Judge Creek, your reasons for this class.
Well, 4 cows out here that you really admire for lots of different reasons seem to put themselves together all at the same time. But this cow in first, she cuts the image of that balance, dairiness, and mammary system that we're looking for in our modern brown Swiss. She has that brown Swiss up through her head and neck, and that width, that depth, of chest, that openness, the spring to her barrel, the power throughout. She maintains that while also having the best mammary system today. As I judge it, she's higher, fuller, and firmer at the top of the rear udder attachment, more nearly level in her rear quarters and her forequarters, and carries a fore udder that's longer and more nearly or neatly attached at the point of attachment there. Cow in second follows this pattern of dairiness, angularity, and strength. She just has more width to chest, more strength and openness up to that front end than the extreme dairy cow we have in third. Cow in third, really love the rear udder, the quality, the hide that this cow possesses. Just a cow I'd like to see fill herself out in her front end, be more nearly level on that udder floor, particularly in that right front quarter, to get up to class. It's that angularity, that dairiness, that cleanliness that placed her over a just fresh heifer in fourth. Heifer in fourth, you really admire the mammary system, and a mammary system that could carry her up the class in another day. Just a cow that needs to be cleaned off, more angular through her frame to get up the line today. Really great class of junior 3-year-olds out here. Congratulations to all those exhibitors.
In the red and white ring, the winter yearling heifers are placed. Third place is entry 1354, Castlemont Moor Shots Red ET, exhibited by Caitlin Farley. Second place is entry 2335, McWilliams Luxor Shiva Red, exhibited by Octavia Bushy. And the class winner is entry 941, Cash Hill Warrior Luxor Red, exhibited by Ayla Janney. Judge, your reasons, please.
Well, the classes are getting smaller, but still have the same great quality. This winning heifer here in the winter yearling class, I think she sorted herself to the top pretty easily for me. So much ring presence, combination of dairy strength that she has. She's hard over top and so angular and open in her rib structure. She's got an advantage today in the openness and spring of rib, the maturity and capacity of her frame over a heifer coming out in second, real well-balanced, angular heifer, just not quite as much of her today, not quite as open and mature as the heifer ahead of her. But I do admire the angularity, the dairy character of the second place heifer, their advantages that she has over a big, strong heifer coming out in third. This dark yearling really has a great hard top line. I'd like to see more openness to her rib, a little more cleanliness down the thigh to place higher today. But she does have an advantage in the spring and openness over the white heifer that follows out in fourth. It's a little cleaner down through her thigh as well. Congratulations.
If you're following along in your catalog for the Brown Swiss Show, the placings for the junior 3-year-old class, entry 2006 was scratched, entry 1985 was scratched, entry number 2575 was second, entry 1447 was third, entry 2137 was your winning entry, Thorndale Drake Vivid, exhibited by Trinity Scott. And entry 3522 was fourth. That was your bred and owned entry for that class. Crownstone Dinah Vertigo, exhibited by Emma Schnebley. Now in the ring, we have the senior 3-year-old class. For those marking along in your catalog in the Holstein Fall Heifer Calf class, entry 1949 was second. First place, Pennsylvania Junior, Windy Knoll View Clarice, exhibited by Brenton Cordell. That was an award sponsored by First Citizens Community Bank. Entry 2780 was 12th, 7th PA. 1228 was scratch. 3524 was 18th, 12th PA. 305 was scratched. 2886 was 31st. 1480 was scratched. 2023 was 36th, 23rd PA. 222 was 22nd. 1832 was 29th, 19th PA. 1828 was 35th, 22nd PA. 586 was 15th, 9th PA. 585 was scratched. 884 was 27th, 17th PA. 908 was 16th, 10th PA. 506 was scratched. 988 was 24th. 3398 was 30th. 8512 was 8th. 2722 was 6th. 3rd Pennsylvania and best bred and owned in that class for the Pennsylvania Junior. 2580 was 33rd, 21st PA. 1956 was scratched. 2107 was 28th, 18th PA. 1168 was 5th. 913 is 9th, 4th PA. 1034 was 10th, 5th PA. 650 was 4th, 2nd PA. 3375 was 21st. 2834 was 14th. 544 was scratched. 1978 was 25th, 15th PA. 1733 was scratched. 1860 11th PA. 1 was 26th, 16th PA. 100 second, 20th PA. 1668 was best bred and owned for that. 8 was 20th, 13th PA. 2519 was 34th. 3230 was 19th. 447 was scratched. 217 was 7th. 537 was 13th, 18th, 8th PA. 861 was 23rd, 14th PA. 568 was scratched. 3367 was the winning entry, SR Major Milana, exhibited by Caleb Osinger. And 2996 was 17th, 11th PA.
In the red and white ring, the fall yearling heifers have been placed. In third is entry 999, Dark Horse Warrior Lava Red, exhibited by Reagan Brond. Second place, entry 521, Oval Top Unstoppable Tango Red, exhibited by Justin Wolf. And the class winner is entry 1890, Tiger Lee Rag Reflection Red, exhibited and bred and owned by Lily Marshman. Judge.
In our final class of the red and white show, starting with a heifer, just an overwhelming frame. She's hard topped and angular, extremely long from her nose to her tail, and so much openness and angularity to her rib structure. She's got an advantage in the depth of body today, and especially the fullness in the flank over our second place heifer. Another very correct heifer here in second. She's also got a lot of strength, and you can see that width of chest when she comes at you. She's got an advantage today in the depth of her forerib and the depth of her rear rib. She's stronger through the loin region, more level from hooks to pins than the heifer following out in third. Third place heifer, extremely long. Really admire the front end, the angularity, the fullness of crops on this heifer. But it's her overall capacity and length from end to end that give her an advantage over the smaller white heifer in fourth.
And now turning your attention to the Holstein ring, Judge Top has placed his class of summer yearling heifers. In third place is entry number 3444. In second place, and your bred and owned winner, is entry number 2739. And your first place winner in the summer yearling heifer class is entry number 2321, Windy Knoll View Fizzy, exhibited by Brinkley Burdett. Judge Top, your reasons.
What a great summer yearling class all the way down. With that being said, the first heifer come to the top quite handily for me. A heifer that just spells dairy strength. You get in front of her, she's wide as a truck. You get behind her, you love that spring and openness to her ribs. She's just a little bit wider all the way through, a little bit wider in that pin structure than the real dairy heifer coming out here in second heifer over the third heifer. When I get them in line, she's just a little bit cleaner all the way through. Shows me a little more femininity all the way through down through her bone structure. Not take anything away from the balanced heifer here in third. Third over fourth, giving the advantage to third heifer. She just blends a little bit neater, part for part, a little bit neater in that rump structure than the heifer coming here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, giving the advantage fourth heifer. She does show me a little more femininity, especially up through that head and neck. She's a little longer in that head and neck. Just prefer the way that neck comes out of the shoulders over this big, powerful heifer here in fifth. But a real nice class of summer yearling heifers.
In the Brown Swiss ring, Judge Creek has completed his placings for the senior 3-year-old class. In third place and best bred and owned of this class is entry number 3065. In second place is entry number 977. And winning the senior 3-year-old class is entry number 2272, Riddle Me This Lavender, exhibited by Hayden Weaver. Judge Creek, your comments on this class.
Really outstanding class from end to end. It was a great year for Brown Swiss 3 years ago, 4 years ago in some of these instances. Cal that starts the class does so today with her tremendous mammary system. Her height, her width, her fullness, firmness at the top of that rear udder just trumps all the other cows out here in the class. Just a beautiful mammary system from front to back. Cow that has that width, the rear udder, that uniform width that moves down her rear quarters uniformly as we view her today. She's just fuller in that mammary system, showing more bloom than the first cow we have coming in second. Cow in second certainly could be cleaned off a little bit, and we give that advantage to the cow in first. But this cow in second just has a tremendous frame. She spells Brown Swiss with her breed character through her head and neck, her broadness of muzzle, her width of chest, her upstandingness in the front end, her strength and power. It's that size and scale. Depth of seam that places over a tremendous dairy, long-bodied cow in third. Cow in third really loved the length of frame she possesses, the dairiness, the angularity, like the way she's put together back in that rump structure. Cow that's full and firm in her rear udder attachment, holding plenty of capacity. I'd just like to see a little bit more cleft at the bottom of that rear udder today as we view it and set those teats a little bit more squarely beneath the fore udder. It's that mammary system, though, that does carry over the cow in fourth. Cow in fourth has that angularity that follows the style of the cow in third, just not as high and wide and full and firm at the top of that rear udder today, but a cow in third or in fourth that just has that angularity, that cleanliness and straightness of lines. It's the straightness of lines that carry over the really well-uddered cow that follows her in fifth. She's just stronger back through that loin, more nearly level in that rump structure, neater about the tail setting. Cow in fifth, though, you love the mammary system, the height, the width to the top of the rear udder attachment, the length of fore udder. It's that mammary system, that angularity that places her over the cow in sixth. Cow in sixth, then over the cow in seventh. The size, the scale, the depth, the openness to her midsection, the correctness to her mammary system. We don't take anything away from the dairy cow in sixth. A cow in sixth that we'd really like to take home with us if we were a Brown Swiss breeder, any Brown Swiss breeder out here. And the cow in seventh. Really nice cows from end to end, not having the angularity, not having the extreme size and scale of the cows above them, but cows that are excellent in their own right. Congratulations to all these exhibitors out here. Tremendous class from end to end, Brown Swiss senior 3-year-olds.
If you're marking along in your catalog in the Brown Swiss ring, senior 3-year-old class, entry 2272 was the winning entry. Riddle Me This Lavender, exhibited by Hayden Weaver. Entry 1094 was fifth. Entry 2804 was fourth. Entry 60 was sixth. Entry 3065 was third and best bred and owned of that class. Coraline Mite Star, exhibited by Caitlin Bell. Entry 2707 was seventh. Entry 977 was second. And entry number 1857 was eighth. Now coming into the ring in the Brown Swiss ring is the intermediate champion class. Turning your attention to the Holstein pages of your book, the summer yearling heifer class, entry 3060 was scratched. 677 was fifth. 869 was scratched. 1858 was 11th and 6th Pennsylvania Junior. Entry 555 was 9th. Entry 2905 was scratched. Entry 3444 was 3rd. Entry 304 was 15th. Entry 948 was 4th, 3rd Pennsylvania. Entry 1388 was 17th. Entry 2321 was your winning entry for both Pennsylvania and the National Holstein Show. Windy Knollview Fizzy by Brinkley Burdett. On the PA Junior, that prize was sponsored by Ag Engraving. Entry 2256 was 6th, 4th Pennsylvania. 1672 was scratched. 1169 was 8th. 2588 was scratched. 1886 was 7th, 5th Pennsylvania. Entry 1109 was 14th, 8th Pennsylvania. Entry 362 was 13th, 7th Pennsylvania. Entry 886 was 16th, 9th Pennsylvania. 3148 was 10th. 216 was a scratch. 2584 was 18th, 10th Pennsylvania. 2739 was second, both for the Premier National and the Pennsylvania Junior Show, and that was the first best bred and owned for both of those. Cool Kid or Money Shake, exhibited by Jacob Cooley. And rounding out the class, entry number 46 was 12th. In the Holstein ring, we have the Spring Yearling Heifer class.
In the ring here, we have selection of junior champion of your national red and white show. Let's give all these junior exhibitors a round of applause for the heifers they brought out this afternoon. Just a great quality heifer show, and I was really pleased to see them come back out here and look at that lineup. And I just want to acknowledge the ones that we dismissed, and I don't always do that, but we needed a little more room just so we could look at these heifers. But I think just a great group of heifers. The exhibitors should be commended, and all of your team that help you with heifers and everybody who makes it possible for you to be out here. I hope you remember them and thank them when you get back to the barn and when you get home. I'm really pleased to look at these 5 heifers I pulled out for selection of junior champion. I hope you can see the kind of heifers that I like. I mean, they're hard top, they're full in the chine, they've got open angular rib structures, level from hooks to pins, walking on great set of feet and legs, and a lot of openness and capacity to these heifers. I'm going to go out and select your junior champion reserve and honorable mention, and I hope you'll give them a big round of applause. Just as I said, a tremendous set of heifers, but for me, that spring yearling doesn't miss a beat. She's just beautiful, beautiful ring presence, hard top, beautiful lines, open and angular, and now she's going to stretch. But she's got an advantage today in the strength through the loin, the levelness from hips to pins. I prefer the tail setting and that slight slope to the rump over our winter yearling. Another beautiful stylish heifer here. Really admire the width when she's coming at you and the way she parades around the ring. She just likes to get that tail head up once in a while, and that's nitpicking at this point, but that's what we have to do. And I'm following her with the fall calf for honorable mention. Another very stylish heifer that presents herself so well. It's got such a hard top and beautiful open rib structure and a great set of feet and legs. Congratulations again to all the exhibitors.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you could put your hands together for these young people out here for intermediate champion with their animals. Just beautiful young brown Swiss cow show. Not every class had a tremendous amount of numbers to it, but we had a tremendous amount of quality. Beautiful udders from top to bottom, balanced cows, lots of cows that have that brown Swiss breed quality, that strength and that power mixed in with the correctness, feet and legs, and beautiful mammary systems. We're not taking anything away from this group of cows we left standing here on the rail. The other class winners and second place finishers, just beautiful animals in their own right. But I pulled out the 4 animals that suited me the best today. 4 animals that have tremendous mammary systems, correctness of feet and legs, dairiness and quality. Certainly have appreciated having each one of these animals in the ring today. I'm going to go out and congratulate our intermediate champion, our reserve intermediate champion, and then an honorable mention. We'll give a couple reasons and then celebrate these kids with a round of applause, if you don't mind. I got to say it was probably closer than I thought it would be, but a heifer that the moment we started the show and she walked in the ring, I was like, it's going to take a pretty good young cow to get around that sporty 2-year-old. A cow that has that length, that freeness of flesh, that femininity throughout, the correctness of feet and legs, just a beautiful mammary system as well. A mammary that you'd love to replicate and put on every cow in your herd, that width of rear udder, fullness of rear udder attachment, correctness of teat placement. Just a beautiful young cow. She narrowly gets over a senior 3-year-old that just has a tremendous mammary system. She has that fullness and firmness of that rear udder, and we give her an advantage in that capacity, that bloom. Just a cow I'd like to see her a little bit stronger over the top to get over that junior 2. Just a little bit more style in that junior 2, but a senior 3-year-old whose mammary system will carry her far no matter where she goes. She's followed by the second place senior 3-year-old, the massive, strong cow, first calf senior 3-year-old we have here, a young cow that, again, can't wait to see how she develops over time and comes back as she calves more and more. Just tremendous individuals. And again, if you could put your hands together for these young people, great young cow show here in the Brown Swiss Ring.
The red and white show has concluded. The junior champion heifer was the spring yearling exhibited by Cooper Morrell and Alexis Schultz. That was M. Divine W. Lady Jane Red. The reserve junior champion was the winter yearling heifer exhibited by Ayla Janney. And that was Cash Hill Warrior Luxor Red. An honorable mention junior champion was exhibited by Atlee Miller, Pheasant Echoes AR Zila Red. Congratulations to all exhibitors of the red and white show.
In the Brown Swiss Ring, Judge Creek has just selected his intermediate champion. The intermediate champion is entry number 1436. That was your winning summer junior 2-year-old La Rainbow Sweet Sangria ETV, exhibited by Brody Jackson, Blake and Garrett Hill. Reserve intermediate champion was the first place senior 3-year-old, entry number 2272, Riddle Me This Lavender, exhibited by Hayden Weaver. And the honorable mention intermediate champion was your second place senior 3-year-old, Right Way Famous TikTok ET, exhibited by Landry and Dakota Fraley. After pictures, we will be moving into the 4-year-old cow class in the Brown Swiss Ring. Judge Creek has completed his placings in the Brown Swiss 4-year-old cow class. The first place entry is number 2748, Rager Brothers Richard Lilly, exhibited by Brayton Neerman. Judge, your comments.
Just a 4-year-old to get us started here in the senior females, but a cow that has that dairiness and angularity that we've been working with since the young cow classes have come in. Just that extreme width of hip and pin and beautiful rump structure, angularity down through a rib structure, and a very youthful mammary system to boot. You really appreciate the height and width of that rear udder attachment and the strength of both fore and rear. Congratulations, this young man. Certainly a cow that could have used more competition today.
Marking in your Brown Swiss catalog, 4-year-old cow class, entry 2748 was your winning entry, Rager Brothers Richard Lilly, exhibited by Brayton Neerman. Entry 2459 was a scratch. Now coming into the Brown Swiss ring, we have 5-year-old cows. In the Holstein ring, Judge Top has completed his placings for the spring yearling heifer class. Entry number 1036 is third. Entry 764 is second. And the first place entry is entry number 401, Talview Tattoo Polly, exhibited by Tanner Copenhaver. Judge, your comments on this class?
Oh, definitely not the easiest class to sort out all day, but this spring yearling class, there's a lot of different shapes and sizes. With that being said, this first heifer, by no means the biggest in the class, switched her there at the end, but part for part the most correct all the way through. Love the way she walks on them feet and legs. You get behind her, she's got that beautiful rump structure. It is that rump structure that takes her over the heifer coming out here in second. She's a little bit cleaner back through that pin bone. Not taking anything away from this big powerhouse heifer here in second. Heifer in second over the heifer in third. She's just a little bit harder over that top line region. Just a heifer that shows me a little more motor all the way through. Not to take anything away from the third place heifer. Big open rib heifer. Just like to tighten her up in that loin region to get any higher. But she uses that spring and width through that chest over your really balanced, nice heifer here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, giving the advantage to fourth heifer. She's cleaner all the way through. Shows me more femininity up through that head and neck. Cleaner down through her bone structure than the big, powerful heifer here in fifth. But a real nice class of spring yearling heifers.
And now shifting over into the Brown Swiss ring, Judge Creek has completed the placings of the 5-year-old cow class. Entry 434 is third, 2883 is second, and the first place entry of the Brown Swiss cow class is entry number 266, i.e. Jobo D. Snowy, exhibited by Emma Brown. Judge Creek?
3 5-year-olds here in a class that's a little bit harder to get figured out from my perspective, just because they have a little difference in gestation and shape and size here. But a cow that sorts herself to the top of the class does so quite handily on her correctness of feet and legs, her strength, and her mammary system as well. Like how nearly balanced she is in all 4 quarters, particularly right to left as we view her from the rear. She has that width of rear udder as well, and a long fore udder that blends smoothly into her body. She tracks just more comfortably on those rear legs, picking those feet up out of the shavings a little bit nicer, more comfortably than the cow we have in second. Super dairy cow in second. I grant that she has that more angularity and cleanliness than the cow in first, but a cow, again, that I'd like to see her walk a little bit more smoothly on those rear feet as we see her today and level her up on the udder floor to get her any higher in the class today here. Second cow then does have that advantage in angularity, dairiness throughout to place over the big, strong cow coming out in third. Cow in third, you love the width, the depth, the length of body. She possesses that width of muzzle, that strength throughout. Just a cow you'd like to clean up from end to end, trim her out through that throat and dewlap and down through those thighs to get her above the cows above her. But really nice 5-year-old class here in the Brown Swiss ring.
For those marking your catalogs in the Brown Swiss ring, in the 5-year-old cow class, entry 1970 was scratched. Entry 266 was the winning entry, i.e. Jobo D. Snowy, exhibited by Emma Brown. Entry 434 was third. Entry 697 was scratched. And entry number 2883 was second. Now in the ring, we have our 6-year-old Brown Swiss cows.
Checkoff. American Dairy Association Northeast, making every drop count. From the dairy farm to the consumer's smartphone, we give them a behind-the-scenes look at how dairy farmers produce nutritious milk, care for their cows, and protect the environment. Our popular virtual farm tours connect students, parents, and teachers with dairy farmers for a live video tour of a farm. Over 500,000 students and families have joined the tours to learn more about dairy. Find more information about our upcoming virtual farm tours to share with your community at americandairy.com.
In the Brown Swiss ring, Judge Creek has completed his placings for the 6-year-old cow class. In second place is entry 1682, and the first place entry of the 6-year-old cow class is entry number 1557, North Kill Creek 655, exhibited by Hannah Balthaser. Judge Creek?
2 aged cows here in the Brown Swiss ring, and a cow that gets to the top does so today quite handily, just with an outstanding mammary system. She has that height and width at the top of that rear udder, just has that pop at the top of the rear quarters, that fullness, that uniform width that carries to the base of that rear udder, and that gives her an advantage over the really extreme dairy cow in second. Cow in first just has that fore udder that blends so smoothly into the body wall, so neatly stitched. Those teats of a size and shape that we prefer. Not take anything away from the cow in second. Extreme dairiness in this cow, openness to her rib structure, freeness of flesh throughout. You love how chiseled she is over her vertebrae down through that rib, how long and lean she is in her neck, and a cow that certainly deserves her own moment out here in the ring today. 2 really great cows in the aged cow class in the Brown Swiss ring. Congratulations.
If you're marking your catalog for Brown Swiss 6-year-olds and older class, entry 2872 was scratched, entry 1682 was second, and entry 1557 North Kill Creek 655, exhibited by Hannah Balthaser, was first. Now entering the ring are the component merit. There's just 1 entry in this class that will be followed by the senior and grand champion. If you're marking your catalog in the Holstein show, spring yearling heifer class. Entry 764 was second. Entry 398 was scratched. Entry 984 was 18th, 10th Pennsylvania. Entry 2539 was 5th, 3rd Pennsylvania, and best bred and owned in both classes. Entry 1006 was 17th, 9th Pennsylvania. Entry 1036 was 3rd, 2nd Pennsylvania. Entry 2735 was 15th, 7th Pennsylvania. 508 was 12th. 12 was 9th, 6th Pennsylvania. 894 was 11th. 571 was 8th. 674 was 19th. 2078 was 4th. 225 was a scratch. 990 was 13th. 2506 was 10th. 1045 was a scratch. 1582 was 7th, 5th Pennsylvania. 401 was first for both Pennsylvania and the Premier National Show. Talview Tattoo Polly, exhibited by Tanner Copenhaver. 2574 was 21st, 12th Pennsylvania. 280 was 6th, 4th Pennsylvania. 372 was 16th, 8th Pennsylvania. 1106 was 20th, 11th Pennsylvania. And added entry 2579 was 14th. Now we're turning our attention back to the Brown Swiss Ring, where Judge Creek has prepared his reasons for this component merit class. The winning entry is number 1563, North Kill Creek Groovy, exhibited by Hannah Balthaser. Judge Creek?
Well, you judge enough shows, you get classes with single entries in them, you get really used to saying things like could use more competition and certainly could use a run for her money, but it's never been truer than it is right now. Just a beautiful senior female here in this component merit class, and her mammary system speaks for itself. She spells milk from end to end. Her dairiness, her angularity, freeness of flesh, the correctness with which she moves on her feet and legs, the beautiful capacious mammary system that she carries. This cow is just an epitome of dairiness, and a cow that certainly would have wiped the floor with a lot of competition probably. Congratulations, young lady. Tremendous cow. getting later in the afternoon here, but if you could all take time to put your hands together for these senior females out here in the brown Swiss ring. And what we lacked in sheer volume and numbers, we made up for in quality, and certainly a senior female class again that followed the pattern of the young cows. Just tremendous mammary systems and feet and legs, brown Swiss breed character, strength and openness, wonderful feet and legs. Just a joy to watch these cows walk around the ring today. We're going to go out here and select our senior champion, our reserve. An honorable mention, and then give some reasons. But then again, please show your appreciation for these young people. They've done a tremendous job so far today. It was probably worst kept secret the last few minutes after that production class. What cow was going to be senior champion today. This production cow just overwhelms everybody with this mammary system she has. Just tremendous height and width and volume. Tremendous uniform width of that rear udder. Her mammary system alone is enough to carry her to the top of the lineup today, but her dariness, angularity, and correctness of feet and legs just what a tremendous cow here to win the senior champion of the Brown Swiss Show. For reserve, that first place age cow follows in kind with that width of rear udder, that bloom and capacity, and she's followed by the second place age cow. Certainly three older cows today, quite a testament to the Brown Swiss breed and these young people and the cows they brought out today. Congratulations to all these young exhibitors. Just tremendous cow show.
Congratulations to the senior champion in the Brown Swiss ring, entry number 1563, North Kill Creek Groovy, exhibited by Hannah Balthaser. The reserve senior champion is also exhibited by Hannah Balthaser. It's entry number 1557, the winning aged cow, North Kill Creek 655. Shifting over to the Holstein arena, Judge Tapp has completed his placings in the winter yearling heifer class. Entry number 3175 is third. Entry 556 is second, and the winning entry and best bred and owned for the winter yearling heifer class is Windy Knoll View Payback ET, exhibited by Reese Burdett. Judge Tapp, your placings on this class.
What a great class of winter yearlings. Quality all the way down, maybe the toughest class of the day. With that being said, these top two pair, it is very, very close for me, and I was going back and forth, but to me, this first heifer, just when she's parading around the ring, she's just a little bit tighter up through that shoulder, back through that crop region. Not take anything away from this second place heifer. Love the dariness, the openness that she has. It is that dariness that takes her over the heifer here in third. Heifer in third maybe has a little bit of condition on her, but a heifer that's certainly got made the right parts. The parts blend a little bit nicer. She's a little harder over that top line. Tracks out in them rear legs just a smidge better, and just a little wider all the way through than the beautiful heifer here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, giving the advantage to fourth heifer. When you get behind her, she's got a little more spring to that fore and rear rib, and just tracks on them rear feet and legs a little nicer than the big white heifer here. But a wonderful class of winter yearling heifers.
Folks, we still have a heifer show left, but we brought our cows back out here for the naming of Grand Champion, and certainly what a beautiful group of cows we have from front to back. And if you could give these young people a round of applause one more time today. Tremendous senior Brown Swiss show today. We brought back our intermediate champions. Our senior champions, of course, are still out here. Our second place summer junior two's out here, and she'll be your champion bred and owned cow, and we really appreciate this young lady bringing her out here. Tremendous mammary system on this young individual, a cow that represents herself so well in her strength, her openness, her breed character, to go along with that beautiful mammary system and set to her legs, and certainly a deserving champion, best bred and owned cow. For Grand Champion today, instead of drawing out the suspense, I think it's been pretty evident that the senior champion will be your Grand Champion Brown Swiss today. Congratulations, young lady. Just a cow you can't speak highly enough of. No matter what breed you have in the barn and or what your breed of choice is, just a cow that you have to admire for that extreme dairyness. And sometimes you get the benefit of judging a cattle show and getting to make a real dairy cow Grand Champion, and this is certainly one of those times. A beautiful mammary system that will compete with any cow of any breed, and certainly deserving. For Reserve Grand Champion, much closer. I certainly love our age cow, our junior 2-year-old, but for me, and I would say these awards are not won through just through service time. The cow that follows a pattern of me for dairiness, angularity, correctness of mammary system, it really gets my my motor running, as some people would say, is that junior 2-year-old. She'll be your Reserve Grand Champion. Young man, you can bring her out here with your age cow. For honorable mention, it'll be that age cow, that first place age cow, Reserve Senior Champion. Congratulations to my exhibitors out here, junior exhibitors out here. Tremendous senior female show. What a great group of Brown Swiss cows. Congratulations again.
Congratulations to Hannah Balthaser with her winning production class entry 1563, Northkill Creek Groovy, being your Grand Champion Brown Swiss. Reserve Grand Champion is the first place and intermediate champion summer junior 2-year-old, entry 1436, La Rainbow Sweet Sangria ETV, exhibited by Brody Jackson, Blake and Garrett Hill. An honorable mention is entry number 1557, the aged cow class, Northkill Creek 655, exhibited by Hannah Balthaser. Also, congratulations to Madison Burley with her Best Bred and Owned of Show, entry number 3103, Scarlet Summer Fam Sunfire. If you're marking your placings in the Holstein classes, the winner yearling heifer, entry 1067, was 10th, 8th Pennsylvania. Entry 2117 was 7th, 5th Pennsylvania. Entry 556 was 2nd place. 828 was 8th, 6th Pennsylvania. 3175 was 3rd, 2nd Pennsylvania. 395 was 5th, 4th Pennsylvania. 2589 was 13th, 11th Pennsylvania. 1965 was first best bred and owned, and first for the PA Holstein, a prize sponsored by Crawford County Holstein Association. Windy Knoll View Payback ET, exhibited by Reese Burdett. 1350 was 4th, 3rd Pennsylvania. 2376 was 12th, 10th Pennsylvania. 2992 was scratched. 2738 was 11th, 9th Pennsylvania. 1456 was 9th, 7th Pennsylvania, and 255 was 6th. Judge Top is now pulling in his fall yearlings not in milk. In this class, the 3rd place entry is number 3107. 2nd place is number 1597. And the 1st place fall yearling not in milk is number 1004. Orchard Hill Artist Riva, exhibited by Aubrey Kenyon. Judge your placings.
What a nice class of fall yearling heifers. Just 4 in here, but 4 outstanding individuals, all due here in the next few months. But this first place heifer kind of puts it all together. You get behind her, you really admire that width of chest and that spring to the forward rear rib. Just a heifer that walks a little bit more comfortably, a little bit cleaner up through that head and neck than the beautiful balanced heifer coming here in second. Second over third, giving the advantage. The second heifer just blends a little nicer part to part, a little harder over that top line. Then a real growthy heifer coming here in third. Third over fourth, giving the advantage in dairiness. She's cleaner all the way through. She's harder over that top line. Shows a little more femininity up through the head and neck.
Marking your catalogs for the Holstein show, the fall yearling heifer not in milk class. Entry 3596 was scratched. Entry 59 was scratched. Entry 1004 was first for both Premier National and Pennsylvania, and the Pennsylvania show that was sponsored by RW Bird Trekking. Entry 2612 was fourth Premier National and Pennsylvania. 3107 was third for both shows, and entry number 1597 was second for both shows. Entering the ring now in the Holstein ring are the Pennsylvania Junior Show Junior Champion. And in the Brown Swiss ring, we have our spring heifer calves entering the ring now. As we welcome in the Pennsylvania Junior Champion class, we have the Junior All Pennsylvania heifer calf winners. For the spring calf, the Junior All Pennsylvania is Heart and Soul Ringmaster, exhibited by Reed Tavis. Reserve is Windy Knoll View Polana, exhibited by Brinkley and Reese Burdett. An honorable mention is Ray Rob Perennium Lollipop, exhibited by Oakland Chrisman. For the winter calf, the Junior All Pennsylvania is Gajan Master Rose, exhibited by Paige Martin. Reserve is MS Jimmy Buffett, exhibited by Sarah and Anna Kennedy and Landry Fraley. An honorable mention is J-Raw Master Mandy, exhibited by Trevor Rainey. For the fall calf, the Junior All Pennsylvania is Ken Am Tattoo Tiny, exhibited by John Kennedy. The reserve is Cool Kids War Row Red, exhibited by Levi Cooley. An honorable mention is S. Pine Lawn Doc Visalia, exhibited by Tanner Davis and Hattie Schuler. For the summer yearling, Junior All Pennsylvania is Heart and Soul Dempsey Emily E.T., exhibited by Jackson Cloninger. Reserve is Sweet Peas D. Lamba Audrey, exhibited by Madison Sodden. An honorable mention is WSC Roll the Dice, exhibited by Hayden Weaver. For the spring yearling, Junior All Pennsylvania is Champ View Tat Trendsetter, exhibited by Ellie Weiderman. Reserve is Mace Manor's Master Attraction, exhibited by McKinley Mace. Honorable mention is Glen Mild Hannah's Coconut E.T., exhibited by Elise Mead and Jared Weiderman. And also honorable mention is S. Pine Lawn Tea Strick Pickle, exhibited by Tanner Davis and Hattie Schuler. For the winter yearling heifers, the Junior All Pennsylvania is Penwood Tattoo Wreath, exhibited by Charles Stoltzfus. Reserve is Sonnen Denver Ab Cathedral, exhibited by Evan Kitzmiller. Honorable mention is Grace Haven Denver Legacy, exhibited by Grace Rinaldo. For the fall yearling, Junior All Pennsylvania is Dale Pride Sidekick Gemma, exhibited by Landon Copenhaver. Reserve is Orchard Hill Artist Riva, exhibited by Aubrey Kenyon. An honorable mention is Picket Dock Moose, exhibited by Mackenzie Grenvik.
We're out here doing our Pennsylvania show only, but you talk about outstanding quality. Not take anything away from the ones that got pushed forward. I pulled 4 out. I think heifers cut from the same mold. They're hard top walk, great set of feet and legs, open rib, a lot of dairy strength. I'll go out and I'll tap your junior champion, your reserve, and honorable mention in that order. But let's give these junior exhibitors a nice round of applause. Not the easiest, because I said I think these heifers all cut from the same mold, but this fall calf kind of puts it all together for me. I love that drop to her fore and rear rib. Got a little more drop to that rear flank than our winter yearling. Not take anything away from that winter yearling. Love the heifer. Got loads of strength. Just a little bit cleaner up through that head and neck than your winter calf here. But nice show here for your all Pennsylvania.
Congratulations to your junior champion of the Holstein show, entry number 1949, Windy Knoll View Clarice, exhibited by Brinton Cordell. That was the first place fall heifer. Your reserve junior champion is entry number 1965, Windy Knoll View Payback ET, exhibited by Reese Burdett, the first place winner yearling heifer. An honorable mention of the All Pennsylvania Junior Show is entry number 380, Gaussian Master Rose, exhibited by Paige Martin, the first place winter heifer calf. Now entering the ring is the Premier National Junior Show junior champion for the Holstein.
Dairy checkoff partnerships give farmers a voice and a seat at the table, which I think is very important.
So when you have a scientist from the dairy checkoff at the table with these companies, it gives the dairy farmers a voice.
What a great class of Brown Swiss spring calves to get us started here in the heifer show, and the first 5 or 6 head up here, just tremendous animals that would all go place up in the upper end of the shows later on this fall and later on in their career. We got a heifer up to the top of the class today. Just love the dairiness, the angularity of the style. She possesses a correctness about her feet and legs, the straightness of lines. Just love the length of neck, the dairy style, balance, just a little bit longer in her frame today. A little bit more open in her frame as I see her from the side than a really stylish heifer we have in second. Heifer in second just oozes style from end to end. Just love the way that she walks on a very correct set of feet and legs. It's the correctness of feet and legs, the height of the wither at the point of withers, the fullness of the crops that place her over a tremendous dairy. Heifer in third. Calf in third. I just love this calf. I know you judge them for today, but if I had a calf that I could go home, take home and calve out, that one would be at the top of the list. I just love that depth and openness to her rib structure. The way she's built to get better, she's better in the right place, or she's wrong in the right places. Just a beautiful calf in third. It's the length of body, the length of neck, the cleanliness and angularity up through that neck that places her over a really balanced heifer in fourth. The balanced heifer in fourth and places over the heifer in fifth. It's that correctness in the front end, the smoothness of blending of parts, the harmonious blending of parts. She's fuller in the crops, higher at the point of withers, stronger in the chine. Not take anything away from the heifer in fifth. She follows a pattern of correctness and balance in her feet and legs, being straighter in that hock and a little wider in that chest floor, showing a little bit more openness, strength up through that front end. She just tracks so much more smoothly than the heifer in six. But that heifer in six is so tall and long and angular and dairy, and it's that angular dairy frame that places her over the heifer in seventh. Heifer in seventh, you love the way she's put together back through her rear end, back through that rump structure on her feet and legs. Just like to lengthen her out and raise her up off the ground a little bit to get her above the ones higher in line. But a great group of spring calves from end to end. Congratulations to all these exhibitors out here.
Thank you, Judge Creek, for your placings in the Spring Heifer Brown Swiss class. Entry number 1626 was third, entry 2298 was second, and entry 702 GS Tank Show Spunk, exhibited by Levi Pickett, was your winning entry. Moving over to the Holstein Arena, Judge Top has pulled out his selection for the junior champion of the Premier National Junior Show. Judge?
Well, I think this is one of the last classes of the day. I'd like to thank the association for having me do this. The breeders, exhibitors, it's been great working with these kids. We got a good group of heifers out here. I pulled 6 out. That's more than you're probably supposed to, but I think heifers cut from the same mold. I'll go out and I'll tap your junior champion, your reserve, and honorable mention. But let's give them a nice round of applause. Like I said, these heifers are all outstanding, but I tell you, and don't do it all very often, but I think this March calf's a hammer. Just love the overall strength that she has. And for me, over your reserve, just a little bit neater in that tail setting. I prefer the way that tail sets between them pin bones, not take anything away from that dairy fall calf. And again, in class, them fall calves, they were inseparable. But your reserve junior champion is just a little bit cleaner up through that head neck, a little longer from end to end. But congratulations on a wonderful show.
Congratulations to the junior champion of the Holstein Show. Entry number 56. Petticlerk Alligator Allison, exhibited by Cade Ziegler. That was the first place spring heifer calf. Reserve junior champion is entry number 3367, SR Major Milana, exhibited by Michaela and Caleb Osinga. And that was the first place fall heifer calf. And your honorable mention was your second place fault heifer calf, entry number 1948, Windy Knoll View Clarice, exhibited by Brenton Cordell. Congratulations to all of the exhibitors today. The best bred and owned of the Holstein show is entry number 1965. That's the first place winner yearling. If you're marking along in your catalog for the Brown Swiss Show, the Spring Heifer Calf class, entry number 2526 was 10th. Entry 2091 was 14th. Entry 2528 was a scratch. Entry 1658 was 6th. Entry 2298 was 2nd. Entry 116 was a scratch. Entry 2521 was 5th. Entry 2347 was 7th. Entry 44 was scratched. Entry 272 was 13th. Entry 2095 was scratched. Entry 3138 was 8th. Entry 3250 was 17th. Entry 747 was 16th. Entry 1626 was 3rd. Entry 1027 was 15th. Entry 2536 was 4th. Entry 98 was 12th. Entry 444 was scratched. Entry number 3 was 9th. Entry number 702 was your winning entry, GS Tank Show Spunk, exhibited by Levi Pickett. Entry 2493 was scratched. And added entry of 3665 was 11th. In the ring now, we have the winner, heifer calves. In the Brown Swiss ring, Judge Creek has completed his placings for the winter heifer class. Your first place entry is entry number 1522, North Kill Creek Fired Up, exhibited by Hannah Balthaser. Judge Creek, your comments on this class.
Maybe not a heifer in this class that just jumps out at you right away, but a heifer that worked herself to the top of the class pretty logically for me in her dairiness, her angularity, her straightness of lines, correctness in her feet and legs. Heifer in first just has that length of neck, that smoothness of blending of parts up through that front end. She's higher the withers, fuller in the crops, just higher in that shine, more stylish up through that front end to place over a really well-balanced heifer following it in second. Heifer in second, you really appreciate the way that she's put together from end to end, walks on a really correct set of feet and legs. I just love to give her a little bit more style up through that front end, but it's the correctness of her feet and legs, the balance that she presents that places her over the heifer in third. Heifer in third follows that pattern of balance and correctness throughout. Just like to raise her up in the pins just a little bit as we see her today, move those thurls around to get her above the calf in second there, but that balance and correctness of the heifer in third, place her over the big heifer in fourth. Heifer in fourth, really love the length of frame this heifer possesses, the way she moves out on that top line. Just a heifer I'd like to correct up in that front end a little bit as I see her today. Fill her out in that heart girth and open her up in that rib structure to give her some more balance and style to get up the line. Heifer that follows her out, follows in kind, that length of body, length of neck, straightness of lines. A heifer you really like the way she's put together up through that front end. Just like to see more rear flank and width back through those pin bones to get her up to class today. It's that length of frame, that size and scale that places her over a really balanced heifer that follows her out then in fifth. Fifth then over sixth, it's that balance, the correctness of feet and legs as we see her move around the ring today that places her over the growthy heifer with the dairy rib structure that follows in sixth. Congratulations.
For those marking your catalogs in the Brown Swiss Show, the winter heifer calf class, entry number 1018 was 14th. Entry number 1092 was 11th. Entry number 1522 was your winning entry, North Kill Creek Fired Up, exhibited by Hannah Balthaser. Entry 661 was 7th. Entry 1193 was 9th. Entry 1454 was 3rd. Entry 391 was 6th. Entry 3399 was 12th. 2060 was 4th. 2823 was 13th. Entry 2585 was 10th. Entry number 2003 was a scratch. Entry 258 was 5th. Entry 325 was 8th. Entry 2174 was 2nd. And entry 2768 was a scratch. Now entering the ring, we have the fall heifer calves of the Brown Swiss Show. Judge Creek is completing his placings in the fall heifer calf class. In third place is entry 1537. In second place is entry 962. And the winner of the fall heifer calf class of the Brown Swiss show is entry number 3321, Edgeview K Dream ETV, exhibited by Kaylee Nicole James and Dylan Duncan. Judge Creek, your reasons.
Just outstanding quality from end to end in this Brown Swiss fall calf class, and a heifer that gets to the top of the class today does so with that style, that balance, that length of frame, that beautiful long lean neck, and that beautiful chiseled and dairy hide. Just a tremendous heifer here at the top of the class. Would like to see her a little bit wider up in that front end. We give the heifer in second a little advantage, showing a little bit more width to chest as we see her today. Standing in front of her, heifer in front of them. Heifer in second follows a pattern of this really stylish heifer in first, just really straight in her lines, strong over the top, very refined and feminine through her appearance, and that gives her an advantage over the great big heifers we have here in third and fourth. Heifers in third and fourth, just really outstanding in their size, their scale, their dairy qualities, their width of chest, their openness of barrel, their spring and openness of barrel. Really love the power that they possess. Just some heifers that don't have that style up through that front end, that freeness of flesh to get up the class today. Third and fourth then over fifth, just that size and depth and openness through that center mass, that spring and bloom to the rib structure that gives them an advantage over the heifer in fifth. Heifer in fifth follows a pattern of straightness of lines over the top. And a heifer that walks on a quality set of feet and legs. It's the length of body from end to end that places her over a really balanced heifer. That follows in sixth. Sixth then over seventh. It's just a little bit more style up through the front end in that heifer in sixth over the balanced heifer in seventh. But a really quality class from end to end. Congratulations.
For those keeping track in your Brown Swiss catalog, fall heifer calf class, entry 2991 was 6th, 1533 was 4th, 1019 was 7th, 2115 was 14th, entry 2057 was 10th, entry 268 was 12th, 2484 was 16th, 284 was 11th, entry number 3321, Edgeview K-Dream ETV, exhibited by Kaylee James, is your winning entry. Entry 819 was 8th. 2798 was 9th. Entry 1537 was 3rd, first bred and owned. 436 was 15th. 962 was 2nd. 404 was 13th. Number 4 was 17th. Entry 2131 was a scratch. Entry 1973 was a scratch, and entry number 3247 was fifth. In the ring now, we have the summer yearling heifers.
Dairy Checkoff, Pennsylvania Dairy Promotion Program is making every drop count. Pennsylvania Dairy Promotion Program is a farmer-directed organization funded by participating dairy farmers to increase demand and sales of milk and dairy foods across Pennsylvania. Managed by the American Dairy Association Northeast to develop and execute local programs to increase sales at retail outlets and in schools. The Pennsylvania Dairy Promotion Program also builds consumer trust in dairy through events, traditional, and digital marketing. For more information, visit americandairy.com/Pennsylvania Pennsylvania Dairy Promotion Program.
Judge Creek has completed his placings in the summer yearling class. In third place is entry number 117. In second place is entry 2261. And first place is A Joy D Tap Dance 3188, exhibited by Abby Evans. Judge?
Really great pair of heifers get up here at the top of the class in the brown Swiss ring, but a heifer that gets the nod in first today just does so just on that extreme style and balance she possesses to go along with just amazing correctness of rump structure and thorough placement in feet and legs. Heifer just has a little bit more length of body, a little higher off the ground than heifer in second, a little higher at the point of withers, and blends a little bit more smoothly up through that chine. Does not take anything away from the heifer in second. Really love the strength of the top line, the straightness of lines, the openness of rib structure in the second place heifer, and she follows the pattern set by the heifer in first quite handily. Heifer in second, then over the heifer in third, that angularity, that cleanliness, that dairiness throughout. She's more feminine up through the front end, particularly through the throat and dewlap and brisket, freer flesh back through that rump structure. Not take anything away from the big heifer in third. This heifer in third really has that size and scale, that length of body and openness of frame from the side view that really gives her an advantage, and we grant that she has that length of body over the heifer in second. Heifer in third, then over the heifer in fourth. It's the openness, the strength, the width up through that front end, but this heifer in fourth has tremendous dariness, tremendous angularity, and is particularly high in the point of withers and up through that chine. So smooth and blending up through that front end. It's that benefit of smoothness and blending of parts and harmonious movement that places the heifer in fourth over the heifer in fifth. Really love the balance of the heifer in fifth. Just like to bring her a little bit higher in the chine, higher at the point of withers to get up in the class today. Really wonderful class from end to end. Not a bad heifer in the whole group. Just outstanding quality from end to end. Congratulations to the winner.
Marking in your catalog for the Brown Swiss Show Summer Yearling Heifer Class, entry 2261 was second. Entry 2565 is fifth. Entry 263 is eighth. Entry 117 was third. Entry 3188, A Joy D Tap Dance, exhibited by exhibited by Dylan Klossner, was first. Entry 1774 was sixth. Entry 3062 was a scratch, 1984 was seventh, and 2564 was fourth. The placings are now complete in the Holstein Spring Yearling Heifer class. In the Brown Swiss Spring Yearling Heifer class. In third place is number 2876. In second place is exhibitor number 3538. And the winning entry for the Spring Yearling Heifer class is 1544 Northkill Creek Grand Slam Twin, exhibited by Hannah Balthaser. Judge your placings.
This thing cuts in and out on me, scares me. As these heifers continue to get into line here, we started the class with a heifer that just overwhelms the group with her balance, her style, her correctness throughout, and size and scale. Just a heifer who puts it all together today in this class of spring yearlings. Love the size and scale, the width of chest, the length of neck, the height, the spine, those high withers, those full crops, that smoothness of blending of parts up through that front end. She has that advantage in length of neck and length of frame, size and scale, and width of rump that places her over the heifer in second. Heifer in second follows a pattern of straightness of lines, correctness of feet and legs, and balance and correctness throughout. She has an advantage just being more smoothly blending in her parts up through that front end, being tighter at the point of elbow and fuller in the crops than the really dairy heifer we have in third. Heifer in third, we moved up there at the end. You love the angularity, the cleanliness throughout. Just like to tighten her up at the point of shoulder, but a heifer whose balance, depth of body, and cleanliness, angularity back through her rump structure, up through her head and neck, place her over a fourth place heifer. I just love for her size and scale and length of body and breed character. Heifer in fourth then over the heifer in fifth. It's that length of frame, the width of chest, the strength of top line that place her over a really dairy heifer, long-bodied dairy heifer in fifth. Heifer in fifth then over the heifer in sixth. It's that straightness of lines, the height, the loin, the correctness of feet and legs, the correctness of rump structure that place her over a really balanced heifer with plenty of rib structure there, following her out in kind. Congratulations to all the exhibitors out here. Tremendous class from end to end again.
In the Brown Swiss Show Spring Yearling Heifer class in your catalog, entry 3538 was second. Entry 3296 was ninth. Entry 1544, Northkill Creek Grand Slam Twin, exhibited by Hannah Balthaser, was your winning entry. Entry 2876 was third. Entry 2134 was eighth. Entry 2005 was fourth. Entry 1375 was seventh. Entry 3033 was fifth. Entry 1093 was sixth. And entry 1066 was a scratch. Now entering the ring, we have the Brown Swiss Winter Yearling Heifers. Judge Creek has completed his placings in the Brown Swiss Winter Yearling Heifer class. In third place is entry number 3568. In second place is entry 2088. And the first place entry is exhibited by Hannah Balthaser, entry number 1550, North Kill Creek Getter Done. Judge Creek, your placings on this class.
I tell you, we're on about 4 classes in a row where we haven't had a heifer that I wouldn't take home and calve out. But the heifer that gets to the top of the class does so today with her style, her balance, and her correctness. But it's her freeness of flesh that placed her over the really extreme heifer we have in second. Heifer in first, just cleaner, leaner, longer, more feminine throughout today as we see her freer flesh throughout her rib structure, a little bit more open in that rib structure as we view her from behind, and provides her a little bit more balance today. However, the heifer in second, if we clean her up a little bit, it's really going to give that heifer in first a run for her money. Really love this heifer in second. Extreme length of body and size and scale, correctness of feet and legs. She just follows that pattern of correctness that the first heifer has of balance and correctness of legs and feet that place her over this heifer in third. Really like the dairyness, angularity, the angular sweep to the rib here in the heifer we have coming in third, the feminine bone throughout. I just like to straighten up that hock, allow her to walk a little straighter on those rear legs as I see her from behind, give her a little bit more breed character in the way she presents her thurls and her rear end, and get her more in line with the heifers above her. But it's that angularity, that cleanliness, and the smoothness and style up through the front end that place her over a big, strong, long heifer in fourth. Heifer in fourth, not behaving the best, but a heifer that has that length of body, correctness of rump structure, that size and scale, that width of chest. It's all these extreme parts that place the heifer in fourth over the heifer in fifth. Heifer in fifth follows a pattern of cleanliness and angularity through the top of the class, the straightness of lines. Just a heifer, again, we'd like to give her a little bit more width up through that front end, a little bit more openness to that rib structure to get above the heifers in front of her, but it's the angularity and cleanliness that place her over the 3 heifers that follow out the class today. Again, great quality from end to end, not a bad heifer out here, and certainly a great winner at the top of the class.
Marking along in your catalogs for the Brown Swiss Winter Yearlings, entry number 3051 was 4th. Entry 1639 was 6th. Entry 2490 was 7th. Entry 1550 was 1st place, North Kill Creek Getter Done, exhibited by Hannah Balthaser. Entry 3568 was 3rd. Entry 1801 was 8th. Entry 2088 was 2nd. And entry 2923 was 5th. Now entering the ring are the fall yearling heifers. Following this will be the junior champion of the Brown Swiss Junior Show. In the fall yearling Brown Swiss class, third place is entry number 2931. Second place is entry number 48. And the winning entry is entry number 652, Blessings Garbo F. Whitney, exhibited by Caitlin Taylor. Judge Creek, your reasons for this class.
3 really nice fall yearlings here in the Brown Swiss ring, but a heifer that logically works her way to the top for her style and her balance, her length of frame throughout, and that extreme dariness she possesses. She has that length of neck, that freeness of flesh. She's just so sharp and clean over that shoulder, not to mention she's also carrying a calf, so just a cow that's in, or a heifer that's just in tremendous condition today. She has that length of body, that length of neck, that style through that front end, that high chine and fullness of flank. Back in the rear rib that places her over the heifer in second, but this heifer in second is well balanced throughout. Walks on a quality set of feet and legs today as we see her walk around the ring, particularly as we view her from behind. She just sets those rear feet down a little bit more comfortably than the big heifer in third, but don't take anything away from this heifer in third. This heifer has plenty of strength and oodles of width throughout, just wide of that chest floor. And that carries back advantageously through the rib structure. Just has a really nice rump structure as well. Really nice heifer for this young man, and 3 really quality fall yearlings out here. Congratulations.
Thank you, Judge Creek. At this time, we are welcoming the first and second place animals of each of the Brown Swiss heifer classes into the ring. We have the first place spring heifer calf, entry number 702, GS Tank Show Spunk, exhibited by Levi Pickett. And the second place spring heifer, entry number 2298, WSC Shady Bartender, exhibited by Hayden Weaver. Following that, we have the first place winter heifer calf, 1522, North Kill Creek Fired Up, exhibited by Hannah Balthaser. And the second place winter heifer calf, entry number 2174, Cobar Rage Asparagus, exhibited by Gabriella Barnes. Next, we have the first place fall heifer calf, that's entry number 3321, Edgeview K Dream ETV, exhibited by Kaylee James. And the second place entry from the fall heifer class is entry 962, Peach Kiss Diego Celine, exhibited by Anna Longenecker. Next is the summer yearling heifer. The first place entry is number 3188, A Joy D Tap Dance, exhibited by Dylan Klossner. And the second place summer yearling, which was entry number 2261, WSC Rage Lightning, exhibited by Hayden Weaver. Following that, we have the spring yearling heifer. First place spring yearling is 1544, North Kill Creek Grand Slam Twin, exhibited by Hannah Balthaser. And second place spring yearling heifer 3538, exhibited by Dylan Klossner. The winter yearling heifer was entry number 1550, North Kill Creek Get Her Done, exhibited by Hannah Balthaser. And the second place entry was number 2088, Dochave and Famous Winona, exhibited by Alexis Sherry. Rounding out our junior champion female of the Brown Swiss Show is the fall yearling heifer. We have the first place entry, number 652, Blessings Garbo F. Whitney, exhibited by Caitlin Taylor. And the second place entry was entry number 48, Silverleaf Bocephus Vegas, exhibited by Amelia Stone. Congratulations to all of the exhibitors, and we will await for Judge Creek's decision on the junior champion female.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're certainly getting long in the hour. It's getting to be that time of day. So the crowd's starting to dwindle. You can tell there's not quite the buzz going through the auditorium. But for those of you out here and those of you that have been paying attention to this Brown Swiss Heifer Show, it's just been a tremendous show. All these young people out here, they certainly deserve a little bit of your appreciation as we get ready to name our junior champion. If you could put your hands together. I don't really ever get into worrying about what people think about how I place something. It's always a joy and an honor to be brought out in front of exhibitors, particularly here at the Pennsylvania All-American. This is a show that I've been coming to since little guy. So something that a family tradition for us, and really a great honor every time I get to come out here and hold a microphone and get to place some heifers. But regardless of what you think of this heifer show and who ends up walking out of here with the junior champion banner, you have to admit that just the quality in this heifer show has just been tremendous. I walked 5 heifers around that I found to be my favorites. That's not to take anything away from this group on the rail or all those back in the barn. I love cows in general. Part of my job as working in the genetic industry is to see some value in every single one of them and some potential in every single one of them. And there's just been a tremendous amount of potential walk through the ring today in the Brown Swiss show. As I finish up here, I'm going to walk out here. I'm going to congratulate your junior champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention in that order. We'll give some reasons, not a lot, because these heifers are outstanding, and people are going to understand why they've been honored in such a way. But as we name our junior champion in reserve, if you could put your hands together one more time. Thank you very much, everyone. You always appreciate the great level of competition, wonderful cows from end to end. And quite honestly, when you're judging a show, sometimes you know when they come in the ring for a champion class who's going to win, and sometimes you have no earthly idea. And we were about the spring yearling class, and I was like, junior champion's going to be an interesting class. And then the fall yearling walked in, and it was it's one of those thank goodness moments, because my job just got really easy. I certainly love the dairiness, the angularity, the style, the balance, just a tremendous heifer from end to end. She's so correct in the way she moves on her feet and legs. I love the rump structure, the width of rump, the length of rump, the levelness through the top line, the hardness of top line, correctness of tail setting, just a heifer you wouldn't want to change other than the name on the paper. Just a beautiful Brown Swiss fall yearling. She's followed by the first place winner yearling, a heifer that follows her in kind. Just tremendous style and balance, correctness throughout. Just a heifer that when you scan her across the ring, you certainly admire the straightness of lines and the square cuts she possesses. That spring calf is honorable mention today, and that young man, I hope that calf turns out as nice as she looks like she will. Congratulations. She just follows that pattern of dairiness, angularity, and quality. Congratulations to all these young exhibitors. It was a great honor to be out here with you today. Have a great rest of your week, and thank you again.
Congratulations to all of the Brown Swiss exhibitors. The junior champion is the fall yearling, entry number 652, Blessings Garbo F. Whitney, exhibited by Caitlin Taylor. And the reserve junior champion is entry number 1550, the winning winter yearling, exhibited by Hannah Balthaser, North Kill Creek Getter Done. Honorable mention goes to Levi Pickett with the first place spring calf, entry number 702, GS Tank Show Spunk. The junior best bred and owned is the Reserve Junior Champion, entry number 1550, North Kill Creek Get Her Done, exhibited by Hannah Balthaser. Congratulations again to all of the exhibitors, and thank you to Judge Creek for spending the day here with us.